Hold your horses, everybody. I'm not having technical issues. The game intentionally is not showing up today. I have been warned to wait on opening it this time. So.
I can't believe they finally added Peter Griffin to Fortnite.
What?
No, it's not what it's about. I'm fucking around.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's not
That's
that
in next season.
Holy crap. Lois, it's Venom. I shot Wolverine in the face.
Please be the emo for the.
By the way, I apologize in advance. This might cause some issues because of Razer Cortex firing up. It might be redirecting RAM, so we might be suffering a couple stream issues from doing this. What do you need to wait on? Apparently there's something waiting for me as soon as the game opens up. Something that everybody wanted to get my reactions to, and because I missed the video yesterday, I just want to check and make sure that it's on camera this time.
Okay.
So is the footage on yet, or what?
No, give it a second. The game takes a little while to fire up. I will let you know when it opens.
Okay.
What'd you miss? Not much. We're just doing the lead-in stuff right now.
Well, what you did miss was just before we started, I saw the new pre-roll image, because I hadn't seen that yet, and I laughed so hard I snorted and hurt myself.
She thought it was so funny, she died laughing.
Just about. That really hurt. It still kind of stings.
Ooh. Well, hang on a minute. Houston, we might have contact.
Contact.
Make sure I go to the volume mixer for just a second.
Did you open up Pretzel?
Yes, I've also got Pretzel open as well, but I don't want to play music over a cinematic that might be going on. Also, Coops was kind enough to send me a video, like a 40-minute long video explaining the entire lore of this game. And because of daylight savings time, I woke up way later than I intended to today, because my brain is used to a specific schedule for these now.
Oh, that's why I slept in today. Shit.
Exactly. Does it even does it actually do what it's supposed to do? Daylight savings time?
No,
does it actually help
not.
farmers?
No,
it does
does
not help
nothing.
farmers. Animals and plants rise and no.
Okay, here we go. The game's actually firing up. Oh, come on, volume mixer. Work with me here, buddy. I want to hear what's going on in this.
No.
Checking for updates. We're almost in, everybody.
Couldn't you just wait on the title screen?
It takes a while to fire up. I'm sorry. I'm not running the best rig in the world.
For the video. The cutscene.
Appreciated whoever played that. Battle Royale. Okay. Connecting. After this, we should be in.
This is Agent Jones requesting access to restricted file 8752.
Wait.
This is Agent Jones requesting access to restricted file 8752. Oh, really? No time to stabilize reality, but plenty of time to revoke my credentials. This is Agent Jones requesting access to all materials related to the Seven. Oh, great! Okay, if you're not gonna give me what I need, I'm just gonna have to take it.
Interesting. So Jones is like the default male character in Fortnite, right?
Right.
Like he's the guy who's central to most of the plot. The character that people were joking would be the representative for the game in Smash Brothers there for a while. Stream sure is laggy. Yeah, that's Razor Cortex for you, I think. Either that or it's just the game firing up there. Let me bring the volume mixer back down, by the way, now. There we go. All right. So that's that.
Crack, did you turn on pretzel?
Not yet, no. I'm feeling maybe some chiptune today.
Alright, go
Because
for
I
it.
don't think there's a lot of electro swing we can use if we
Oh, no.
turned off vocals. That and the YouTube safe mode as well. I got a lot of filters going on to make sure this will all go off without a hitch. But fast forward to something a little happier. Tournament I don't care about. 0 Point Hunters Shop. Agent Jones has gathered a formidable force of hunters, but time is running short as the 0 Point continues to stabilize. Right. I was talking about this yesterday, how it's basically the end of the season, so the item shop is having one last hurrah right now. Anything and everything you might have wanted to get is...
It's in there.
Yes. Also, nice sapphire skin, Ethan.
Yeah. I already got this one. This was the 110. The 120 is the man cake, and the 130 is Maeve.
All right. So yes, here we go. This is, you have access to Ryu and Chun-Li, Ripley and the Xenomorph, the, what's up?
I don't have money to get Ripley and get at least the Xenomorph.
Hey, if all goes well soon with my taxes, I might be able to buy it for, oh wait, I have less than 4 hours to get that sorted out, never mind.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's whatever.
You've got the, Walking Dead characters here, Master Chief, let's see.
Terminator.
I'm trying to remember her name. I know her son's name, but I don't know hers off the top of my head. Sarah Connor.
Sarah Connor.
Right.
I'm
Kratos.
I'm more surprised.
Snake
if it is.
Eyes from G.I. Joe.
Wait, what? That's a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in the store right now. 1,800
Wait, what?
V-Bucks.
Where?
Look. Well,
Oh my
that's his
gosh,
sword,
Snake
but...
Eyes! I love
Maybe
Snake
you
Eyes.
will. Maybe that's because I'm your big boy.
Okay.
No.
That one threw me yesterday. Like, my reaction is on camera, but yeah, that's one of the coolest ones here somehow.
Yeah,
And he's
no,
got some
Snake
pretty
Eyes.
stiff competition on that front.
Snake Eyes is so awesome.
Blew
Like,
my
if they were-
mind.
If they were able to get Arnold back, Arnold for the T800, like, I'd be all over that. But like, I don't give a shit about the.
There is a
Arnold
T800.
skeleton.
Even the original costumes that are available right now are really freaking cool. Grimoire looks really good, but then again, I've made my opinions clear on, like, black clothes with white hair on women. Deadeye looks amazing. I think anything with a cowboy hat, because I grew up in Arizona, like, Tombstone was right near us. It's just embedded in my head. That's just a good look, in my opinion. And then
You're not wrong.
there's these characters. Mincemeat still weirds me out, but I still greatly appreciate the character because it's one of the weirdest and most original designs I've ever seen.
What am I?
Oh, don't
looking
forget
at?
about his backpack.
He's like a pie golem, I think.
Don't forget about his backpack, Fnu.
Yeah, the little hand stirring its own cauldron.
That's funny.
He's very strange, but looking at him disturbs me, so we're gonna move on.
Looks like a
Thi-
scarecrow.
This costume, which, again, I think is one of the best ones they've ever had in the store.
Is that a corn cob with an afro of popcorn?
Yes, it is. Give it a second for it to catch up, by the way, to this one.
What's the emote?
Just pats the head of it.
Oh, really? Oh,
That's great. I love that. That is so stupid.
And a little bit of confetti comes out. There's the BTS dance pack, all of the creator packs here.
BTS?
It's like a Korean pop thing, from what I understand. I have no idea what's going on with any of these.
Oh, phew. I thought it might be like BDSM or something.
Did the popcorn afro have eyes, or was I just seeing things? No, it's just like... No, it's just the little holes.
Colonel.
Yeah, the holes in the kernel. That just happens naturally with popcorn. And, of course, the Golden Touch Challenge Pack is still available. The Last Laugh bundle, it's just... God, they went all out today. I'm still not going to be spending any money on any of it, but...
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Good.
Also, I need to duel one more character. Do you guys want to get that knocked out today?
It's time to do.
At least I know where all the dual characters are, so I'm good.
Got it. Why are they going all out? Probably because it's the end of the season. Like I said, they're going to be starting up a new one here soon. Also,
Having fun there.
this is my favorite emote. You have no idea. I said it once before, and I'll say it again. An anime girl sweating to the oldies in Fortnite is pretty much peak me.
Not joining us today, Coops.
No, I will not be.
That's fine. I just
Mostly 'cause,
appreciate
yeah.
you having you in the call, man.
Mostly because, like, I got stuff I plan on doing today.
Understandable.
Playing Smash with the friends. Plus, I just got Miles Morales and Mortal Kombat 11 in the mail for my PS5.
Ah. Right, you actually get to enjoy the next generation.
Yeah. I don't like the way I got here, but, like, I'll take it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Also, for those who are interested and have a PS4, Ratchet and Clank is actually free until the 31st.
Oh, yeah, I was telling you
Nice.
about this the other day.
Hey, if you don't already have that on there, could you hop on that for me?
Babe, you'll have all access to all my games.
Also, what's with
Is
this
Ratchet and
anime
Clank
shit?
already on there then?
Yes.
Riza asks, also, what's with this anime shit? Yeah, that was my question when I was looking at this character. I was going through all of the old costumes trying to set myself a goal
Oh,
for the
good grief.
for this
What is frame rate?
what's going on? Does it
What
not look
frame rate
That-
is
I think-
frame
I
rate
think that- I
tanked?
think this is a Twitch thing, babe. Calm down.
'Cause
Because
it-
Twitch has been bugging lately.
Hang on, let me open up OBS here and see where the problem's happening. Oh no, I'm actually OBS is struggling right now.
That's what I thought, because even when Twitch struggles, it doesn't usually go that sideways. That
Hang on a second. I think it's getting a little smoother now. Confirm?
slightly. Yes, it's back to being. And now it's gone again. Okay. So if you stand still and other things move on your screen, it's fine. But when you move, everything goes.
I see. This might be the downside of opening OBS before I opened the Razer Cortex.
Possibly.
I mean, I'll turn the boost off and then turn it back on again and see if that fixes it. You know, basic troubleshooting and all that.
But I wanted to say something real fast because like I had Maureen or high school here pick me up Spider-Man or Mortal Kombat because like kind of skimmed right now on money.
Mm-hmm.
I had pockets.
And the pre-owned copy, like it was like they were doing GameStop was doing like the sale where if you bought a new game for over $30 and got a pre-owned one, you would get 30% off. They sent me 2 brand new games. And like she even got the discount and everything. I'm like, oh, that's nice.
All right, we're at a break in the conversation. Zippy, I heard the notification, but I didn't want to read it off until after the round was over. Holy crap, dude.
How much?
Well, first off, thank you. Second off, why?
How much did you
$20?
Nice.
That's a lot of money. That can get you a decent bit of food. And I do have to go shopping today for groceries, so that is greatly appreciated. Thank you so
See,
much.
That's Zippy trying to get you to pay for, to start your own OnlyFans.
I'm sorry for these frame rate issues, by the way.
Yeah,
And-
this is.
Yep. Nope, this is tanking.
Do you want me to just hop out to
Badly.
the lobby and see if I can fix this before we continue any further?
Well, considering that I am getting maybe 1 frame in every 10, yes, because it's completely unwatchable.
Yeah, I agree with Ryza. The stream is unwatchable right now.
All right. Sorry, guys. Let's leave the match.
Feeks.
Well, you guys can keep playing. I've just gotta.
Feeks.
Stream is
You gotta
unwatched.
you might need to restart your computer entirely. Like, when was the last time you restarted it? Or you started it up?
I turn it off every night and then I turn it back on again.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't do the thing anymore where I leave it on for like a week.
I used to do that. And I was just like, "Oh, why did my computer burn out?" Oh, dumbass. I wonder why.
All right, hang on a minute. Restoring 21 items. All right, let's try this again. Let me turn on the boost now. Boost now. If I see the... Okay. That looks a little more like it usually does.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do a couple emotes here just to test and be safe. That looks pretty stable to me. How about you guys?
Let me see.
Much better.
Yep, that's looking good.
Try going into free play to test the streaming? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Free play.
Yeah, party mode shouldn't hit you with a copyright thing within 5 seconds if you just load it in real fast.
Well, I can just watch these guys, I just realized. Either that or I could leave the lobby and try to enter party mode that way.
Bro. So to fill some dead air here, did you ever hear about the Kabocha fan sub Kabocha fan subs?
Kabocha fan subs. No, what is this?
They used to release VHS tapes of fan subs back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And what's known about what they're known for is they used to have purple tapes, and the reason for that is because way back in the day when Barney the dinosaur was airing, and they would do VHS tapes,
They were purple.
it would come in purple cases.
Oh, so they just overwrite the Barney tapes and put the fan subs on them.
No. It's actually a little more than that. What happened was Barney and them just they initially ordered more tapes than they planned to do. So they just the distributor just got left with a shitload of purple tapes. Barney fucked them over.
Yeah,
I loved Barney when I was little.
frames are normal now, says Ryza. Cool.
Yeah,
I'm glad that
yeah,
fixed
that's
it.
Yep. Can verify.
Oh, this gives me...
Yeah,
But
Looking
it
smooth.
may just be doing a because you're just spectating. You're not you're not playing.
Yeah, the true test will come in if... So do you want me to hop out of spectating this and just try my own thing?
I would just spectate. Well, actually, yeah, try your own thing.
Okay.
And
Make up
once
your
that-
mind,
once that
bruh.
works out, you can come back to spectating.
Nice shot, by the way, Ethan.
Thank you.
Wanted to make sure credit was given before I hopped out.
That's why he says, "Hey man, nice shot."
Squad formation. Am I sitting out the next match? How do I leave? How do I leave the group?
Just Okay, hit the little 3 lines up in the upper
Uh-huh.
corner.
Oh,
Why don't you
we-
just want to pick him up, Stormy?
I've never actually done that in the 2 weeks I've been playing this, so.
Want to pick him up?
Pick
see.
one up.
Party mode, here we go.
Pick Fanu up.
Just don't worry about it. Play through the match. I'm just kind of testing things out right now and making absolute sure that this works.
But yeah, no, the reason why I know about that, by the way, is I was just looking up, like, because like, I got curious, because like, I have a bunch of VHS tapes, like, being buried.
Huh?
Like, they would have, like, different colors and all that, and, I found out that there is a catalog of people that were doing it. Of keeping track of, like, all these different, like, tape designs and all that, and all the different colors.
But why?
Why do anything?
I mean, I assume it doesn't cost a whole lot to color plastic or whatever VHS tapes are made out of.
Yeah, but
Plastic.
like, it was just something that people were interested in. Like, oh, what kind of different ones are out there?
Coops is ultra
Something
low.
to collect, I suppose.
All right, hang on a second. Let me turn him up here.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix that. Okay, that should be a little better because my mic's a little bit farther away from me. That's why. So I'm doing PS5 stuff because I'm here in the future
Hang on a
without
minute.
you guys, without friends.
Hang on, I'm just sending a message back to someone.
Do you know what the most common of the different colored VHS tapes was?
What?
Orange?
It was orange.
Oh, because of Nickelodeon.
Yep. Very good. Do you know when they discontinued that?
No.
They did it up until 2003. The last thing released was a SpongeBob movie.
Of course, it was SpongeBob.
No, it was a SpongeBob compilation tape of episodes.
Okay.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
The second
Wait,
most common.
wait, where
was-
did that hit me? Sorry, go ahead.
Let me see your tank. Okay, seems like your footage is all right now. So.
All right, cool. How did I
So
get
anyway,
here?
How
I
did
have no idea.
get here?
Oh,
Where am I? How did I get here? What time is it? I don't know anymore.
What else about VHS tapes? I'm sorry, Coops.
You know what the second most common color was?
No.
Green. E.T. had a green VHS release, and VeggieTales had like neon green tapes.
Yes, they did. We still have several.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I love VeggieTales.
So do I. It's one of those things that even if you weren't, well, okay, yes, my family were like devoted Christians at one point.
But even if you're not, it's
And then
just
they
really
switched
fun to watch.
statement plans.
Wait, what?
So then they switched their savement plans.
I don't know why we stopped going, honestly. I have no idea to this very day, and my parents got kind of dodgy when I asked about it.
So anyway, back to VHS tapes.
Yep.
Because this is like a weird cacophony of knowledge I have.
Okay.
I think I used that word right.
Cacophony. A loud noise, usually from multiple sources.
So probably wrong. I'm probably thinking of another word entirely. But anyway, the second most the third most variation colors is actually Tide.
Tide.
Yep.
Yeah, Tide
I didn't know
Orange,
Tide was
like
a
the packs
color.
that they make.
No, it's Tide because red and yellow both have pretty common tapes. I think yellow is the most common though, is more common out of it. But we can't really prove that
Not anymore.
because the
anyway.
yellow releases were the Scarecrow Slayer, Ankle Biter, and Bob the Builder episodes were released on yellow VHS tapes. Red, on the other hand, that was Rocky Horror Picture Show, Silence of the Lambs, The Hunt for Red October, and a few Fox Kids releases.
That's what it was. That's why I remember red VHS tapes being a thing, because my dad owned a VHS of Silence of the Lambs. Boomerang, it's all coming back to you.
The only horror movie to win Best Picture.
Really?
Yeah, people were obsessed with that film for a little while.
It's
The
a
Hunt
good
for
movie.
Red October or The Silence of the Lambs?
Silence of the Lambs.
Hunt for Red October is a war movie, babe.
Okay,
I don't
so
know things.
now that we've got everything set and ready to go, are you you guys ready to start playing again?
Well, I think they're still in the middle of a match.
Oh no.
No,
exactly.
we're not even the match.
Show Party Royale stream? What? Oh, because there's a live event going on right now. Okay. I'm not gonna mess around with.
Maybe that's a good one. Also, yeah.
This is actually kinda cool, Fnu.
What's going on?
Because Ryza says, so today I smoked some chicken.
Did you leave?
Yes, I did. Why? What's going on?
Oh. In the
I don't want to hop over to whatever this live event
Party
might be because
Royale?
it's probably copyrighted music.
No, there's no copyrighted music.
Oh. So I should join you guys. Okay.
Just like to see what it's like.
Should I turn off the Pretzel Rocks music right now that's playing right now, or?
Yeah, because it's gonna conflict.
Hey, Stormy.
Hello.
I see you gliding.
Heyo.
This is actually kind of cool, actually.
Baya, baya.
See?
On to blue VHS tapes.
Blue?
Yeah. Almost Hollywood, Donnie Darko, Monsters Inc., and Waking Life all had blue VHS tapes.
Where is this live event? Oh, I see. It's like a stream within the stream. It's the tournament that's going on right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's figure out what the big guys are doing. See what their strategies are. Oh, they're
Yeah, no, I was
building.
asking
Nah, I
what,
can't.
Rise. I did ask. I asked you what kind of seasonings you put on your smoked chicken.
Too bad they're building. I can't use any of this.
Fuck you. I hate you.
I love how I have
Okay.
just. I've gotten to the point where it's just like, I don't know how to build, and I don't intend on learning. I will just find the NPC that gives me the minigun and work around the problem.
Fair enough.
Oh, they don't give you miniguns. It's sad.
Oh, that's only the all gold mode?
Yeah.
Wait, are you guys not... Wait, am I in a
Is the
different...
minigun the
No,
one
we're
that
not
goes
in here with you.
Oh, I was in a different lobby. Okay, never mind then.
We can join. We can leave.
Minigun go brrr.
Okay, so
We can
minigun
play
is
some
bird
games
gun.
now.
Alright. Sorry about that. Just making sure the system is all working properly.
System check.
But it's actually kind of cool, actually, how they
It-
do that.
It is just giving you the live footage in the game. You don't even have to leave the game itself in order to enjoy what's going on.
Which is awesome.
You could just have a watch party with all your friends if you wanted.
Like that's why I like they do like.
All we
virtual
need is
concerts now.
all we all need is the cherry moat.
The chair remote? What's the chair remote?
This one was another present from Stormy. I don't know what's going on with my character's face right now, but I don't like it. Salt and pepper. Use applewood for the smoke. Oh, yes.
Applewood is the best smoking wood. I don't care what anyone says. It just, divine.
Smoking wood, smoking wood.
All right. I'm back in the lobby again. I can turn the chiptunes back on. Wow, that was almost to the beat of the song that I had playing in Pretzel Rocks, those claps.
Nice. So close.
I couldn't do that again if I tried. Also, Stormy, you ready?
I've got the SpongeBob credit
Like-
song stuck in my head.
It's a solid bop.
It is.
Also, like, I'm not a big fan of smoked meats and stuff.
More for me! Yay!
Like, I tried Applewood smoked bacon a while back, and, yeah, I can't go back.
No, like, it's fair. Like, here's the thing, like, I just recognize, like, hey, it has its fans, and they deserve all that they can eat of it, / want, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It just ain't for me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You also weren't a really big bacon fan in general there for a while.
No, like, in the last year or so, I'm just like, I just can't get enough of the fucking shit.
Good.
Bacon?
You've recovered your senses.
Tastes change as you get older.
That's true.
Tastes change as you get older, but one thing will always stay the same. Broccoli is gross and it feels
Death and
weird in my
taxes.
mouth.
Wait, what? No.
I don't know, Maureen, like,
No.
like, you haven't had my cooking with it.
What's going on, Ethan? Why are you saying no?
No, the broccoli. Broccoli's good.
Yeah, broccoli's
Broccoli
delicious.
tastes bad to me.
Is it a texture thing?
And it's a texture thing.
She'll
I-
eat it if
I
you
got
drop
Baby
it in enough
Yoda.
I
cheese,
kinda
like-
If
get
you
that.
drop it in enough
It's not-
cheese and it's like completely like de-leafed and the stems are not crunchy anymore, then I can eat it.
The way I
But if
prefer
it's not
broccoli,
leafy bits,
the way I prefer broccoli these days is I steam it in one of those. By the way, it is not expensive at all to eat well. Get yourself one of those steam bags of broccolis. Pour yourself half of it on a plate with a meat of your choice, and that's a really easy vegetable side. Just keep the rest in the microwave. Just keep the rest in the fridge for a day and have it tomorrow.
Yeah,
Like, that's
how I
2
make it.
days worth of your vegetables by itself, and it only sets you back like maybe $1.50. Because
Oh,
those
yeah,
bags are
that's what I've been
super
doing.
cheap.
That's what I've been eating something similar to that. I use like a thin chicken with it too. Like I think the most like that like gets calories out of that is like I put a little bit of rosemary on my chicken. But like
Oh crap.
it's still like it is still a good way to lose weight. Or like it's still a good meal to try to lose weight. Shoot Baby Yoda. No, do it.
Dog, I know you know how to jump off my bed. Why are you being? Oh, right, you were limping this morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'll put you down off the bed. Go on.
God, I've got a morbid sense of humor. For
Yeah,
a sec-
you do.
For a second, I thought that statement was going to end at, all right, I'll put you down.
Oh.
No.
Boom, ba-da-ba-da,
Time
ba-da-ba-da.
to put the dog to sleep.
Earthbound music intensifies.
Fnu, also, I need to talk to you. We've been trying to read.
We got someone coming.
Car's extended warranty.
No.
We've, my favorite variation of that is the video, of Hagrid busting down the door just to deliver a letter to Harry that says, we've updated our terms of service. Sorry about that.
We got a couple of people here.
Do we?
And started being hunted.
Why would you put Coops down? I've had my time, you know.
He went upstairs.
With Stormy. Oh, where did he go?
Fuck you, blow your hair back.
What?
Please shoot him in the face.
Yeah.
And make it real slow.
Well, no, like I don't think you can slow down a bullet.
I've heard great things about the Ace Combat series. The only one I'm really familiar with is Ace Combat 5, and that's specifically because of that final mission.
I really want to, like, eventually I want to be one of those guys that gets super into, flight sims and shit.
They're pretty exciting, especially if you've got like 3-panel screens, so you've got like a cockpit.
Actually, I think I'd rather just get one of those, like,
Oh,
one of
my bad.
the super wide monitors I showed you.
Ah.
Like, I wanna like show off my turbo virginity and tech. Wait, no, that wouldn't get Fnu in trouble.
It might, because it's being used in that particular context.
No, but like, here's the thing. Like, it's one of those things. Like, like you can fight it in context. Be like, oh no, my friend was just referring to himself as this, and yeah.
Does Twitch make exceptions for self-deprecatory humor?
Like,
I know that's like a house rule on this kind of thing for a lot of people in friend circles, but I don't know if the terms of service has leniency on that.
No, like that has happened before, because a few bigger streamers were like, yeah, no, this was happening. Like, they're referring to themselves, and it's just like so it's just like a case by case basis. You just gotta appeal it. Like, I think it's really fucked up that they banned some like kind of innocuous terms instead of, like, you know, like banning, you know, racial slurs, but you know.
One step forward, 2 steps back with Twitch, right? And then there was that whole women's situation that came out a while back, and literally everybody hated that.
What happened? Okay,
so they decided, hey, we hear you guys loud and clear, so we've got a new hang on a second. I want to make sure I get this right. I want to make sure I don't get any details wrong here and throw shade that isn't deserved.
Yeah.
Twitch.
I mean, what they're doing with the new ads, they deserve the shade.
What's going on with the ads while I figure this out?
Didn't you know?
Ah, here we go. Twitch backpedals after inclusive, quote-unquote, term women spelled with an X instead of an E sparks outrage. Twitch has nixed its plans to revamp the spelling of women amid outrage from the transgender community over the questionable terminology.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I think that is actually used within
the turf space, yeah.
I think it's also a big thing in the incel culture. Again, speaking factually, not derogatively.
Their heart was in the right place. They were trying to make people feel more comfortable, but they just made a really bad call about a term they didn't know was used in an othering way more than it was the way it was intended to be used.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I'm all for people being, like, included in gaming and all that. Like, that is one thing. Like, I feel like gatekeeping is the lamest fucking thing in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, there's gonna be, like, and mention that there'll be, like, a bunch of smelly, like, fucking Redditors that are gonna be like, oh, gatekeeping doesn't exist, and yes,
it does. It most certainly does. So, hang out, like, 5 minutes in the anime community. You will know.
Oh, just say that you like Naruto or Dragon Ball Z, you'll have some fucking Ahiga wearing nerd lord come up and be like, actually, my favorite anime is Kill la Kill. It has the storyline that's amazing. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Don't take a bath.
But if he takes a bath, he loses his Smash Melee powers.
Shit.
He can't wave dash anymore. It's the levels of crust that insulate his skill into his body.
r/greasy gaming. Here's the thing. I joke around, like, shitting on Reddit all the time, even though I use Reddit.
Some of them deserve it. Not all of them, but some of them do.
I love taking the piss out of people. Especially people like that.
It is a rewarding activity. Very rewarding indeed.
What is this quest? Is it worth anything? That's enough.
I think one of my favorite like Twitter interactions I've seen lately is
Mhm.
this guy's like it's a picture of a lion, a polar bear, and a gorilla, and it's, oh, dude, like, let's say you meet one of these and they want to kill you, how, like, which one do you think you could beat in a fight? And the guy's like, I would choose the gorilla, and I would play dead because those motherfuckers will not fuck with me like that. And the guy's like, you're a pussy. He goes, yeah, but I'm an alive pussy.
Nice.
My other favorite, I have a variation of that I really, really love. It's the, which Pokemon do you think you could kill with your bare hands? And the top response to it is, Mr. Mime. Not because I think Mr. Mime is particularly weak, but if I saw a Mr. Mime in real life, I would be filled with the exact power needed to kill one.
Yeah, I hate Ash's real dad, too. Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Yep.
My life is just that quote summed up. Or that quote is just my life summed up. I fucked up my wording on that. Yeah, see, exactly. Rise is like, gorillas are pacifists. If you leave them alone, they leave you alone. That's true.
Yeah, it's like most animals that live in Arizona. Like, rattlesnakes have an entire biological feature devoted to, hey, stay out of my space.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, scorpions have a tendency to love boots.
Yeah, unfortunately. Like, scorpions you gotta watch out for because they're hard to spot, too. Usually they'll blend into the sand, so you might just step on one by accident.
Yeah, and they'll be like, they'll hit you with their chain and be like, get over here! It's really unfortunate. I don't know why God designed them that way.
Me neither.
There's
God,
actually
it's so fucking funny today.
There's actually a really interesting, I think it's a folk tale about that, like where the
fox and the scorpion, or where the rattletail got its rattle.
Yeah, where the rattletail got its rattle. Like, I love that story. I love that story so much because the bad guy not only gets what he deserved, but he 100% deserved it. He had all the warning in the world, every chance to stop, but no.
Another XP coin.
That one I seem to have already collected. Is that a purple one?
It's the collectathon one.
All right, I'll cover you then.
I'm just
Ryzen
checking
says,
the
what
house.
story?
What's up?
There they go, all falling down the hill.
Oh,
What story?
okay, so how the rattlesnake got its rattle is a story about how, I forget which tribe's legend it is, but basically this
Navajo, I think.
this deity-like figure decides that, okay, I'm done creating all the animals, but I want to give every single one of them a gift. I want to give all of you something that you need that would make your life way better. And all of the animals ask for different things, but the snake specifically asks for, my least favorite thing in the world is when people step on me. So could you give me a rattle to let them know that I'm here, to please leave me alone? And he's like, yeah, I could do that for you. That's no big problem at all. Well, Rabbit, the jackrabbit, decides he's going to be a jerk and he's going to bully Rattlesnake. He, takes joy in throwing him up on the air, pretending like he's almost going to step on him, but he doesn't, maybe putting just enough pressure to distress him because he thinks the rattle sound is funny. And this gets Snake actually depressed, really, really sad. And the deity comes back to him and says, yo, what's going on with you? And he tells him what's going on. And the deity's like, all right, you know what? I said I was only going to give everybody one gift. But in your case, I'm going to make an exception. I'm going to give you fangs and poison. And if Rabbit gives you any more trouble, like, you will not use these to harass other animals, only in defense. But you have this now. And of course, Rabbit comes back after this, and guess what happens next?
Chomp.
You know you talk like a fucking BuzzFeed article sometimes? You'll never guess what happens next.
He does.
That's
But it
just
makes for a good storyteller.
it's just slightly more poetic than saying, and then he bit the rabbit. Because interpretation is powerful in storytelling.
Really? I thought that
Like-
the ending was that he got around it and he gave him a gun afterwards.
Nah.
No, that rabbit got dead. And that's exactly that's the legend behind why snakes hunt rabbits. It's because there's that bad blood there.
Little did the snake know, the rabbit was packing heat. Because the rabbit is from East Side Detroit.
Oh god, that's
Shut
another one of my favorites is so what would happen if the character from your favorite book series entered your life? Knock on the door. Oh, Harry Potter. Oh, thank God, my life's been taking some really bad turns lately. Harry pulls out a gun. I think you misunderstand the purpose of this visit.
Yeah. I think I've seen that joke with the chick that wrote 50 Shades of Grey, but it's Edward Cullen just coming in just to freaking murder her.
What's this marker up here? The purple one?
Which one? Oh, that's mine. I marked it there just to come over here.
Rise,
gain
Rise,
supplies.
you're too late, Spider-Man. Weed is legalized now.
I forget the punchline to that one, but yes, that's also great.
The Green Goblin got a little more green. Get it? 'Cause marijuana.
But it's you who's getting smoked. Who's getting smoked, Gabi.
You were laughing way too much over a joke that lame. But then again, I do the same thing, so.
Did I ever tell you about the guy I went to high school with who spent about $300 on Mexican dirtweed?
No.
Okay, so Mexican dirtweed is the shittiest weed. Like,
I
it's
assume
basically
that
like sticks and
name.
stems, like the plant. It doesn't really do much for you, and it just sucks. So this guy that we went to high school with convinced him that it was champagne Kush, which is a premium marijuana strain. And so he spent. I want to say it was 300, but it might have been 200. High school was a while ago, and I've lost way too many brain cells to remember. And yeah, I just like thinking about that. 'Cause I'm like, that's just like it goes back to the saying that a fool and his money will soon be departed.
Soon be. Oh, well.
Parted.
Yeah, and that. Yeah.
I listen, like I fuck up words. We've been over this.
We have. I'm also a dictionary.
I'm just a dick.
Hello, world. Goodbye, world.
Not dick.
The rise of a Philion?
Another one? Oh right, circle.
Grab Fanu and run.
Stormy, you're gonna have to let me go.
The accident wasn't your fault.
Use the med kit and re-pick them back up if you can.
That was well
Jones,
timed,
you
right?
wanna be?
It was. Well, at least Stormy will get some progress on that reboot fan quest if he has it.
Oh. Story might
Where
be
do
by
you think it's
himself.
less likely that he'll find people? Steamy Stacks or the docks?
The closest one is Steamy Stack.
Well, if you want to go for it, it's outside the current circle, but
Also,
If you get a vehicle, he's good.
I had a thought the other day about because there's that rumor that there's gonna be a third fighter pass for Smash. I think I have a pretty good pick for one if that does end up happening.
okay.
Oh.
I think Sub-Zero.
But Smash is for good girls and boys.
Yes. Your Coomer fantasy girl.
I just love that joke.
I know.
Because it's such a strange statement.
It is.
Is Bayonetta's on there? Yeah, no.
I think he knew exactly what he was doing when he said that. I think he was fucking with the community.
Although I would really like to see Dante make an appearance.
No, I would too. Don't get me wrong. It's just I know Sub-Zero would be a good one. Also, Sub-Zero is the more good one of the
Is that a blue coin?
Yeah, there's a coin under the bridge if you want to grab it real quick. It's on the
Well,
way to the
maybe
circle,
Raiden would be-
technically.
Maybe Raiden would be the better choice.
I mean, let's be real. It's one of the two ninjas. They are the face of that franchise.
I
They
don't know,
are.
Raiden ended up in Injustice too,
He did.
which is cool as shit. I like Injustice.
I thought
I like
Sub-Zero
fighting
was
games,
in
I'm
that
just no
one.
good at them.
Takes practice, bruh.
It's a
does.
completely different kind of skill set and also mindset, too. We've
Yeah.
established that I'm not big on competitive games because I found my stride with Fortnite, honestly, but
It's mostly just coming down to bullshitting with friends. I've noticed. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I would be fine with Scorpion being in it too. It's just I think if we're going for powers that seem a little more interesting, I think they could do more with Sub-Zero. Or
They could do a lot more with Sub-Zero or Raiden.
thick ass Chun-Li.
he's a ninja ghost rider, pretty much.
He is.
He really is. No, that description is the nail in the head.
That is a cool combination of things. How do you make somebody who's just a flaming skull, an avenger of souls, and consumer of people's sins even more cooler? I
Make him a
know.
ninja.
And a ninja. Okay, listen. We already did the cowboy thing. We can't do cowboy again, even though cowboy's cool as shit.
When's the next
Wait,
community
which
event?
One's the cowboy?
Perhaps I
The
can
next
answer
community
that right
event
there.
will be,
Either on the
April-
26th or the 27th, I'll be hosting a cross-community event.
Oh. I had a shit post, but if you guys actually have things planned.
The streams for the 19th and the 20th, those are locked down. That's going to be the mystery game, and it's also going to be me finally getting around to playing Everhood, because that game's been on my radar forever.
Before leading it, because I plan on returning to streaming on Saturday.
Cool.
And over on my channel, you can catch us playing Fall Guys together.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, I should probably ask you right now, not to put you on the spot, you can say no. I figured you'd want to join for the new season.
I will check it out at the very least. It's a process. I need to get myself there. Eventually, I'm gonna figure out how to do this.
Well, I'm glad they're adding the squad victory thing. So if one of us wins, all of us win.
Finally.
Yeah, it's just the more they describe what they added since they've signed up with Epic, the more I'm oh no, this is great. Like, it's just gonna make the game better.
But wait, will I have to buy the game again? Is the
No.
question?
No, like
mine.
You have to buy it
You're,
again.
oh.
No, they're still supporting.
Oh, you're the one that did the editing.
They're still gonna support the Steam version. They're still gonna be selling the Steam version. It's all good.
Oh,
They're also adding cross
Uh,
unlocks between PC and console.
Hmm.
Nice.
Cool.
And what game are you talking about?
Fall
Fall
Guys.
Guys. I think what's gonna end up happening is like, cause like there is like currently there are separate unlocks for PC and console, but I think when they implement some kind of Epic system, there or some kind of system gets the switch to Epic, they're going to most likely end up adding a combined accounts feature.
Nice.
Have you tried Rocket League? Way back in the day, yes. One of my favorite things that's ever happened on the Twitch channel was the like faux Rocket League tournament that we held for Team Pizza. Or at least the people who were in Team Pizza at the time, like the people who I was hoping were going to become regulars of this channel. But, you know, life happens.
No, you're stuck with me. Yeah, I get it. Like, you can just fucking say it. You know, you don't have to fucking dance around it.
Coops, you've contributed so much. Like, you are basically you are basically the second most important member of Team Pizza at this point.
No. Drawman. He's the best. Like, if you looked at Drawman and didn't think that is a being of pure sexual energy.
No.
He just has this, he's like potate. He has this ability to make everybody around him happy. It's like a superpower. All he has to do is show up.
Yeah.
I'm actually, I envy him. I wish I had that ability. I wish I had that effect on people.
Oh shit, that's 4. I gotta go play Smash.
You have that effect on me. You
I'm
both
glad.
do.
You got to head out, Coops?
Yeah, I gotta head out.
All right. Thanks for being here.
Actually, yeah, no, like, Rise of the, yeah, Sonic Robo Blast would be a fun community there for you guys to do.
Oh, yeah. Definitely want to do that one.
Invade a server.
Perhaps.
Is everyone geared up?
I mean, more or less. I still don't have, like, my full kit, but... Uh-oh.
That's
Tank.
over by me.
Plus,
Yeah,
like,
that's over by
there's
me.
also the Minecraft server. You guys can do community events on. I know Pillow was working on something really special for that.
Hmm.
You could also make a
Deadpool, you
private
died.
server.
I don't
could
trust
give
you.
Stormy a video on how it works.
I don't trust you either.
Very
think-
straightforward.
I don't think Stormy. Do you own like a private server?
Yeah, I have a virtual private server.
Oh, I thought you had one that was just designed for only Minecraft.
No, I can host other kinds of servers too.
Oh shit, I might get in on I might hit you up for some stuff. Like I've been looking at some things for like certain retro games through RetroArch. Then I'll give you money to host it. But that's a spoiler for another time. Shit, we still gotta finish Mario Party.
Oh, yeah!
You guys still haven't done that. I was about to bring it up.
Yeah, just thinking. I'm like, wait.
I was like, wait a minute. Don't you guys have Mario Party to do?
I had to grind out stars offline. Was one of the main things because I played all of the maps already. I did everything that I could do. I absolutely annihilated Minigame Island without even really trying.
Yeah, no, like that was like the most casual like flex I've ever seen someone do. It's just like,
I also need
oh,
to
well, I
find
won't
one
do-
more book.
Oh, the books. I'm so sorry.
No, like I gotta shit talk FNU. He's like, oh yeah, look I don't think I'll get this through this minigame thing. And like it took him one fucking try.
Like, when I was a kid, Minigame Island was a nightmare. Like, it wrecked me into pieces. Apparently, like, they say your skill at video games gets worse as you get older. Apparently, when it comes to Mario Party, at least, my skills aged like a fine wine.
Yeah, this motherfucker just walked up with a goddamn, like, my monster condom for my Magnum dong. Don't believe his freaking lie.
We should probably start walking towards the circle.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
Bye.
Have a good day, man. I hope you have fun. Don't wreck him too hard with Sephiroth. Guys, storm circle.
I'm here. I'm just breaking shit.
Okay.
You drop all your food? No, you don't. Okay.
My friends need me.
I also
Yeah.
need to find one more clue too.
Hey, I hope you
That's
have a
in my
good day
box.
too, Ryza. Thanks for being here.
Meow.
Always a pleasure, and I mean that. I know I say that to everybody, but I genuinely mean it. It's cool to see people. It's cool to be a part of your life, and even for just a little bit. Oop. Huh. Did anyone else
Yes.
see that the energy, like those little wisp trails coming off of the 0 point, they're
Yes.
kind of jittering
Yeah.
a little bit?
Yes.
That's not like a technical problem on my end. You think it's because it's becoming more unstable? The little
Yeah.
message that I got
Yes.
from the from the Epic launcher was saying, "Hey, make sure you get in and do some things before
Also,
these
do you
0
notice
point."
the TV here too, Fnu?
Uh-huh.
There's a TV.
Yeah, how it's static.
All the signals are getting messed up.
Also, IO agents.
Okay, let's kill them.
Good job, everybody.
Or they become a big problem.
They're just going to attack us no matter what, so why not take the initiative?
Yeah. No, I had a game. When the IO agents dropped down, I was very low on health. There was a campfire. I'm like, please don't come after me. They didn't until like a group of people like, hey, we're coming over here now. It's like, shit. No, only just one gunfire will set them all off.
Really?
Yep. They hear a gunshot, they will come after you.
That is the
Even
one.
if they don't see you.
That is the one problem with AI, is that it's a lot of the times, unless you really want to go in depth on it, they work in absolutes. It's just the nature of a computer. So it's why everybody makes the jokes about the iron golems in Minecraft. How if you even look at a villager funny, they will hunt you down to the ends of the earth.
Yep. Because it's true, by the way.
You guys
By
did
the
pick up
way-
a med kit, right?
I did not.
Thank you.
Have you ever seen the Studio Ghibli Easter egg that occasionally happens with iron golems?
No. What is this?
So, on occasion, an iron golem will often offer a child villager a red flower.
Oh, right. That's why they show
Don't
up
hit
when
that.
you have
That's
it.
not a sploosh. That's not a sploosh one.
If that
No, it's just
exploded and killed us
breaks,
all,
okay.
Stormy.
Yeah, I would take full blame for that.
Take full responsibility.
I mean, if that had
gonna get
happened,
the
it would have
chest real
laughed
quick.
my butts off at you all.
Where's the
Yeah.
Sudoku
Oh no, Coops
emote?
did something really stupid. Coops really did something stupid one time. That's what
Oh.
made it go.
Was it that time that I clipped where he
The
decided
big
to
explosion?
attack a bomb and
Yeah.
it all blew up? Who
Well,
knew?
I didn't blow
Bombs
up.
explode.
Are you even hitting him?
I am.
Trying to get around to the other side of this person.
Uh,
Oh, wait, that's the
there's another
Mandalorian's
group
gun.
fighting. Yeah, they're fighting. One's shooting at Whatthefnu.
Yep, I see.
No, he's coming towards you.
Almost.
Whatthefnu.
A lot of good all that health
Okay.
did me.
He's coming to you, Stormy. Nah, his partner came. Can we get people that are not tryhards?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm a little sick of this matchmaking right now. Like, Fortnite, you want to put us not up against these people? Specifically?
Same
No,
guys
it
for the last
is
3 rounds or something?
really. No, they keep putting up against us with like high level people.
We're not lasting very long
Like,
at all
really?
anymore is the issue.
Yeah.
Like, we're barely getting to play. Or do anything. It doesn't help that a lot of the quests I've got going on right now are all based around eliminations.
Ugh.
Scrap. Actually.
I mean, if I really wanted to knock those out, I'd start hopping into, what is it, Squad Rumble or something? The actual mode that's
Yeah,
where it's
Team
the
Rumble.
entire point to kill other people.
If you want to get the explosion kills, it's a lot easier doing that in there. Hello?
Hello.
I'm here. I can hear you. We're good.
Yep, I'm here too.
Okay.
So why were you dropping?
Well, that's a good question. I wish I knew. None of mine are specific to anything. I mean, I guess I've got one for eliminating a player at Der Burger or the food truck, but... like, what are the odds of that actually happening? Please, Marketplace. We're almost halfway across the map. Thank you.
I just marked the purple one. Just a way, way out there.
Yeah, that works for me. Purple it is. Did I thank the bus driver? I'm gonna feel really bad if I didn't. Have any of you guys ever been outside the U.S. before?
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
How was it, out of
If
curiosity?
I did, I would go to Germany.
I mean, the entire place was a tourist trap, but that's because I went to Cozumel.
What?
Mexico, Cozumel. It's
Ah.
an area near some of the
Oh.
Mayan pyramids, and they have like scuba diving, swim with the dolphins. Very tourist trappy, very
Oh.
Americanized.
I see. I've
But
heard,
they
I wouldn't
still said
mind
don't drink the
visiting
water,
that.
so.
Yeah, don't drink. I wouldn't
most
mind visiting the
Yeah,
Mayan
unless
temple.
you're in an actual like resort don't drink the water in Mexico.
Yeah, like I was about to say, there's a lot of places Americans don't want to go in Mexico, so pick and choose your battles on that one.
Yeah, no, basically, if it's not a resort, don't go there.
Come here. Gonna kill you.
Wait, are you fighting right now?
When I was there, I bought one of the handmade souvenirs.
Okay. No buddies. Fine by me.
It's a stone-carved unicorn, and it sits proudly on my shelf.
Huh. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, someone
Anybody got a
actually
harpoon
carved
gun?
it.
Oh, never mind. I found one.
You still dealing with a person over here?
No, he's dead.
Okay. By the way, Ethan, what's in Germany, out of curiosity?
I want to visit the Berlin. The wall was.
It's gone now.
And
Like all of it? There's not even ruins left?
Pretty sure they got rid of the whole thing, yeah. I mean, if you want to go to one of the museums, you can see chunks of it, but... I mean, I don't know why you'd want to see
Yes.
chunk of concrete when you can go on a pub crawl and have some of the best beer in the world.
it's part of history that I mostly want to see.
Too bad you didn't go to my high school.
Oh, they're all Mandalorians.
My history teacher actually has a chunk of it.
Yeah, that was my
I
fault.
killed you with the
that was
harpoon gun.
That was my fault. I panicked.
No, it's fine. The
So you,
amazing part, I kill him with a harpoon gun.
so you just want to go there for the history of it all?
Yeah.
Don't forget to try some schnitzel.
Do anybody see a campfire around here?
Here, Ethan, you
use-
take this.
I got 4 on me.
Okay.
Come join me, Funu.
All right, in just a moment. Running as fast as my little anime legs will carry me. Everybody's got to follow the rules of Fortnite while in here. I can't just activate my jetpack whenever I want.
Gonna stoke it.
Sad face. Jetpack.
I'm gonna reload everything real quick.
That is a good idea.
Are we in the circle? Yes.
I never actually looked at the reload animation for the shotgun. My character just kind of materializes the bullets out of thin air and then loads them into the
There we go.
gun.
Something that a lot of video games do. I find it highly entertaining. It's like there's
It's like,
no
where's the
box.
ammunition
It's
coming
just
from?
there.
Personally, I've never been outside the US, is why I ask about it. Just kind of wanted to hear other people's stories. Although, someday I want to go to Ireland. So,
It's a place worth going.
so much of my family tells very good things about it, and it's, well, it's kind of in my blood, don't you know?
You do have reddish hair.
I have everything hair. I have I have the amazing Technicolor beard in that it changes color as it goes up or down. Like they kind of become blonde near the bottom.
That dog doing.
Flecks of red, mostly brunette.
Oh, I think it's here
What's over here, Stormy?
that we can challenge someone.
Ah, okay. I'm down for that. I only need the one more after all.
So do I.
You're at 15.
That's an easy 10,000.
Trying to get 10 or
Well,
15.
Yeah, I'm
10.
trying to get to the 10 mark.
There's more after that.
Ireland would be a really cool place to go, but the other one that I think I'd really like to do
Is she up there?
someday,
Not seeing anyone.
and believe it or not,
Okay,
I have
She's at their place then.
believe it or not, I have Aaron from the Game Grumps to thank for this idea. I want to go to Japan, but I don't...
Might as well.
Like, it'd be nice to go to Akihabara and whatnot, but what I'm really interested in is just going to some more of the quieter, more, you know, rural areas. Just kind of absorbing the culture, seeing how people live.
If we head to the purple one,
So you
there's a
want to stay
guaranteed
in a
person there.
ryokan with a hot springs bath?
Maybe.
That
I haven't really looked at what the
Stormy,
locations are,
we're heading
so,
through the
but...
purple marker.
Brady, what are you barking at, doofy dog? Huh? What are you barking at?
There's people to our left.
Oh, I see.
Just ignore them. Look like they didn't challenge them yet.
What are you... Seriously, dog? Seriously? Every time you hear something, you gotta get off the bed and go investigate. Is that how it is?
Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a
Yes.
wide berth on this. I'm gonna learn how to do this properly. Up. That was the wrong direction. Well, I have one more. Hang on.
Are you using a shockwave?
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that was me.
Getting used
Sorry.
to it?
Yeah, trying to figure out how,
No.
because I just ignore them most of the time. It's that and the rifle here that I need to learn how to use properly.
Not look like no one's been here. We got chests. What I need, actually.
My dog just realized my dad's home. He's been home for hours.
Is he up there or no? Okay.
Yeah, he's up here.
Just wait for us, Stormy.
Alright, I'm here.
Don't forget they do have a shockwave when you start them off.
Yep, I'm a distance away.
Okay, go Storm.
Ghost? Is that a boat?
Yeah, it's a Viking boat
anybody
on
want his
top.
Weapon.
Yeah, it's a Viking longship.
What is his weapon? Some machine gun?
It's the SMG.
Yeah, I'll take that. I need some eliminations with a submachine gun anyway. So, carry some of those.
Man, we're not sitting with a lot of ammo.
Hmm. Do we really check out the bottom floor here? Maybe the basement?
Yeah.
What type of ammo do you guys need? I don't need everything that I've got.
I got a good mixture of weapons.
Okay. I think I've got enough shotgun and SMG ammo. Rifle might be a problem in a prolonged encounter, but...
Fanu,
Yes.
there's a banana down here that you can eat.
Is that a quest that I have?
No,
Oh,
just
health.
top yourself off.
Health,
On health.
okay.
He's over here. Banana.
Thank you.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Good.
What are you quoting? Please don't tell me it's
Oh.
Minions.
No.
Oh,
No.
minions.
Donkey
we're
Kong
coming, Stormy.
JoJo.
Oh! I didn't realize that was a thing someone had created,
It
but...
was, yeah, it's a stupid video. Donkey Kong and Smash. He's
I
so
see them,
stupid.
Stormy.
He eats his banana and then doesn't realize he's eating banana and thinks someone stole it, and then goes around beating up various characters because he thinks they stole his banana. And so instead of the
So, Donkey Kong then.
it's banana na 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 na.
Okay.
It's
So,
stupid
Donkey
and
Kong.
I love it. Yeah, pretty much.
They're over here. No one's at the bus. The van, I mean.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, didn't you guys jump off the bus?
Hello, Storm. How are you?
I only realized too late. I don't know why. It's not like we've made this.
Same here.
It's not like we've made this mistake like 10 times already.
Like, are you guys not paying attention to your mini maps at all?
Sometimes you
There's
get
don't
tunnel
pay
vision on
attention.
something you're doing. We heard too many
I've got
gunshots
two
ahead.
chug splashes, by the way.
We
we
heard
can
too
use
many.
that.
Yeah, as soon
Beautiful.
as we get out of the storm.
Get behind the barrier.
Yeah, we heard too many
Where Stormy is?
gunshots ahead of us to focus really on what was coming up behind.
Weird
They're still
that
moving
keeping your
forward.
health instead of your shield.
That's the point. So you don't camp in the
Right.
storm with just the shield and the med kits. Oh,
Got him.
Nice.
no, there's still one more person somewhere.
I didn't even see that guy coming up on us.
I'll take his rifle.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to grab the
There's
fireflies
that
here.
guy over there.
Oh, you gotta be really up close to personal. I'll take his. Fortnight,
Yes.
over here. Oh, wait, never mind. Stand next to fire so you get fully healed.
Thank you.
And
Much
then we move.
appreciated. What are
Well-
some other big life experiences you want to have someday?
Are you guys gonna move?
You hold on to that med kit.
I'm already maxed out. I already got 3.
All right. Because I've got the fireflies and I've got a giant shield potion.
Okay.
What was I saying before?
I don't remember.
Traveling is really big on a lot of people's bucket list. They just want to see everything the world has to offer.
It would be
Yeah.
nice if I didn't get sick from traveling.
You can't even go into planes, or
Nah, I just get really bad jet lag, man.
that sucks.
To our left,
It does.
over here somewhere.
It does.
Sorry, I just had like a Vietnam flashback of this place.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Remember that one stream that ended early because I lost my temper?
Oh, behind me.
Yeah. Vaguely.
No, you're not living. You're dying.
There's 2
There are
groups.
multiple people here.
Yep.
Oh, I'm a dead man.
Are you now?
I'm just gonna make my loot as inconveniently placed as possible. Oh, that was the end of the match. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, a new quest: destroy toilets.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
oh, we know where to go. Right, Finu?
Toilets.
I mean, you know where to go. You'd think I'd know the map a little better than I do at this point.
It's
I've
the
only
toilet
been playing it for,
factory.
what, 13 days now?
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is I haven't even completed all of this map. There are still some gray portions here.
Yeah, we can do that too. Get the gray portions done for you. Including that new landmark, the couch.
Like, right around here, here, and here are all of the gray... Like, those are the only 3 for me.
I'm still loading in.
No, that one I've already got. That one we finished.
Okay. Where are we
this
going?
guy's got the pizza emote.
Pizza!
Oh,
Vanilla
that's a
Pizza
good
Time
email.
this email
pasta,
pops
put
up, I'm
it in a
definitely getting it
box.
for you.
I appreciate that.
Oh, the pizza.
If it pops
Is
up
that-
during the marathon.
Is that chapter 1?
It
Oh, there it
might
goes.
be.
I like the pizza one.
Pizza. Nom, nom, nom.
We're gonna do that blue one, right?
Yes. Not the red one. Because I've already been to the red one. Or do you still need to go to the red one, Stormy?
Oh no, I got everything on the map.
No,
I got
Stormy.
everything but south of Missy Meadows, Candy Corner, and VSO Row, as well as to the west of the Coral Castle and Sweaty Sands.
There we go. Sorry, I had to veto that song in Pretzel Rocks.
Why?
I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it at the moment. I gotta be in the right mood for hard bass.
Yeah, I get that.
Bus driver before I jump. Yeah, we're going over on top of it. Why not?
I forget what happens if you stay on to the very last second. on the bus.
You're just kicked out of the lobby. You
No,
take
you just
take
get
the
kicked out
L,
of the
as it
bus.
were. Oh, you just get automatically kicked out of the bus. Okay. What's some of your favorite landscapes? In real life or in video games?
That UP, eh?
What's that?
That's one of my favorite landscapes up in the UP. There's rocks, big rocks, everywhere.
Sorry, I'd never heard the term UP before. So I don't
I
rightly
swear
know
I've
what you're
visited
talking
around
about.
Here before. The Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you troll.
Heh. Trolls live under the Mackinac Bridge. Yoopers live above it in the UP.
By the way, Yooper is an actual definite or word in the dictionary now.
Yes, it is. Yooper, someone who lives in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
Not to be confused with upper, and oh god, I understand why people hate the English language sometimes.
Yes.
Feels so bad for anybody who it's not their first language, because trying to learn it must be a nightmare.
It is. But I always help my friends whose language is not first English, yes.
We're heading out, Stormy. This place is cleaned out.
I wish they bring the planes back. That was a
Planes? They had planes
yeah. They
for a
had
while?
planes.
Awesome.
Yeah, they did.
Just vehicles that you could drive around?
Yeah.
Fly.
They have the hamster ball. The mechs that you need 2 people to drive.
Huh. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Like, one is piloting and the
Well-
other is manning the guns or something?
Yes.
Wait, really? I thought
Yes.
one was the right leg and one was the left leg.
No.
No.
That would be completely
No,
unwieldy.
you're thinking about the Power Rangers.
No, I'm thinking Pacific Rim actually.
Oh. I want your gold. Oh. Bet didn't have gold this time. Whoa.
Never mind. That's not towards the circle, my bad.
We. Oh, gonna talk to the cat. Stormy.
Meow. Ooh, there's Medkit.
Alright, I'm coming up to you. Or at least
Actually,
I would if I didn't keep slipping on the geometry.
Now we got enough time.
I guess, like a minute or so.
Wait, is he a challenge?
Yeah,
We
you
can.
duel him.
We can duel him and we get an SMG out of it if we win. Broken
Okay.
Yes.
broken mailboxes over here. Do you still need that
nope.
one, Stormy?
No,
Yeah, I
I
tried
think
that
he's...
one, but I don't think it worked.
Okay.
Alright.
I got 25 more. I got 5 more to do.
Good
You
luck
know
with
what?
that.
Here. So I was holding on to those for the longest. Ooh, chest.
You forgot to double check if your teammates had full shields or not, or even partial shields.
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
You got company.
Come on, buddy. Where are
Two,
they coming
company,
towards
three,
us because we were shooting? Really?
Possibly.
Oh no, they're just trying to get out of the storm. They were heading to that place.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
they're in that
the car.
building. Stormy, okay.
Oh. Well, they're coming towards us anyways.
Yeah, I start to get annoyed with this matchmaking system myself. I also had to back out real quick to change it because every time
Yeah, let's
Every
back
time,
out.
yeah, every time I press my push to talk bind, I end up pulling out my builder's tools.
Hmm. You need to reconfigure your keys real quick.
Yeah.
Alright. We're in pubs match. Why are we meeting these people? Is it because it's the end of the season and everybody's playing or something? There's just a concentration of them?
Could be.
Probably. Were all the veterans coming back and just like, I want to make people life miserable. Oh, spider.
That is not the reaction I usually hear to that.
The thing that again, the reason I was asking about my favorite locales, like my favorite locations and whatnot, beaches is one of mine. Either that or being up in the mountains. If I could have like my dream home, if I had infinite money, I'd want to live in either a beachfront property or a really, really nice log cabin somewhere. Just a place where I wouldn't be bothered. Like, no neighbors.
No neighbors, no pesky, rowdy kids with their stupid darn stereos.
Get off my lawn.
Exactly.
Now, there's a way to deal with those people. And I'm going to flat out tell my quote-unquote neighbors this if they end up creating noise problems anyway. It's like, I lived near somebody, and the walls were incredibly thin. This jackass driving by thought that the volume he ran his radio at could make up for lacking in other areas, if you will.
Yep.
5 years I dealt with this dude. Now, you want to play this game, we'll play, but you will lose, I'm going to tell them. And if they keep blasting their radios, I'm going to find out what the noise complaint limits are in my area. And I'm going to start running my own stereos at absolute full blast an hour after and an hour before the restrictions kick in every day, and I'm going to make it the most obnoxious songs imaginable.
So, the Macarena? And
Hey, Macarena.
I know the song that gets on everybody's nerves, and the endless loop of
Also-
songs.
I was
that
thinking of
end,
just turning it onto a Coco Melon playlist or something like that.
or that.
Because they can't do anything to me legally about that. And it's like, they threw the first stone in this situation.
Also, Ethan, how the heck did you get that sapphire skin color?
You start unlocking the Sapphire skins once you get
you gotta
past
be a
Battle Pass
100.
rank 100. Yeah, you technically unlock the characters again, it's just this bejeweled form.
I really enjoy the sapphires.
Apparently, there are also gold versions of the skins if you get past Battle Pass rank
That's
200.
not gold. That is it's I don't know how to say the gem name. It
Oh
started with
wait,
a
aren't
T.
they like
Tanzanite?
aren't they like cosmic
No.
forms of the characters or something? They just look like they're made out of space, as it were.
Space.
Didn't realize we were
Do you
playing
see my
Portal 2.
emote at all?
Oh, the syrup
The
slinger
syrup.
or whatever. Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that.
Yeah.
Syrup singer?
Slinger,
Slinger.
as in like a gunslinger. He was twirling it around like
Get over here,
like
Fro.
he was doing
You need
pistol
to see it.
tricks.
That's funny.
I saw it, yes, multiple times while we were waiting in the lobby.
It's a good one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, there goes yours. Llama. This never gets old to me.
It's a llama chest burster.
Yes.
He's a good llama.
I
Oh.
can. I think I can kind of adjust where my character's facing while doing this. That is very weird. I kind of have to course correct a little bit if I go too far with it.
Pleasant Park. What the hell?
Okay.
By this point, we're just dropping anywhere.
As long as we have a small chance of finding people there, right?
Less people, probably. You know what? No. Stealthy Stronghold.
Alright, this is about the best angle I would have gotten on that anyway. The night sky is just beautiful, isn't it? What is it about just the small little specks of light? Or is it just the infinite potential? It's just something nice and simple to stare into for a little while you let your thoughts rest and collect themselves.
Please make it.
You're able to let your thoughts rest and collect themselves? Wow,
On a kid.
you'll have to tell me how to do that.
It's meditation, honestly. It's helped me a lot with that. The trick I learned is just it's from one of those anger management meditations that I told you I was doing. It's the trick of just, if an invasive thought comes into your brain, acknowledge it and then brush it aside. Just create that mental image of just, okay, it happened, now I'm just gently moving it out of the way so that I can focus on other things. I'm not condemning it. I'm not wasting more brain power on it than I need to. It's just there.
I mean, my brain just never shuts up, so...
Mine doesn't either, but this works. Seriously,
I'll have to give it a try.
Seriously, look into meditation. And don't get discouraged if it doesn't work at first. Sooner or later, you'll find a method that works for you. Just some little trick, some little visual that you can work with that just clicks. Hang on a minute, what is this music I'm listening to right now? Is this seriously a... Jingle bits. I love it, but it's not fitting. There we go. Let's move over to the chill station for a while. You guys are already out of the stronghold? What?
No, I'm not out. Stormy is. I'm still in the stronghold, looking around still. I hear the predator.
Oh, he's near me.
You know what? Screw it. Give me the grenade.
Okay, that's 2 medium shields. Does anybody have any small ones?
I got one.
Alright. I'll carry the med kits this round. Apparently I'm the dedicated healer.
He's around us.
Indeed.
Don't know where.
Right there, behind you.
Okay.
Okay, he just ignores the collision, apparently.
You know what? Let's just leave.
Yeah.
Let's leave out of here and start moving.
Okay, here's a hypothetical. Here's a hypothetical for you for Fortnite. So you're invited to like a real life Fortnite kind of deal. Like it's going to function exactly the way that it does in the game. You will be firing live weapons at each other, but you don't actually die. That is the key. You will feel excruciating pain if somebody shoots you, but you will not actually perish. You'll just kind of teleport back to where the base is. And the prize is $1 million to whoever the winner is. Would you do it?
Yes.
So nothing but pain.
I have little to no pain tolerance, but for that kind of thing, I'd totally do it.
With the potential of a $1 million prize?
Oh, yeah. That, you know, video game logic in real life, I ain't gonna pass that up.
Well, I mean, here's the other thing, too. Like, you would experience all of the trauma and pain of death, but without the finality of it. You have to carry that with you even after the tournament is over. Do you think, you wouldn't think that would weigh you down at all? Just emotionally or mentally?
I mean, I've been playing video games for so long, I'm not sure it would. But we wouldn't really know unless it actually happened, would we?
Here you go.
There's a chest in here. That's my bad. I thought I had my pickaxe out.
Your pickaxe?
It happens.
Okay.
Is that anything like Epicac?
Don't know.
Somebody hold my ears.
Oh.
What's
God damn it, Stormy.
What?
You hired the woman. I thought it was a player for a second. Holding a gun at the door. Don't worry, don't mind me. I have like at least 12 grenades.
Oh,
on
you
me.
asked about what Zippy said in the chat. Aflac is a aren't they a financial securities company?
They are. It's like insurance. Like if you get laid off, you'll
Like the house, Stormy?
You can
What?
still get paid while you're laid off, or like while you're injured.
Okay. So basically a feature that companies should be providing you anyway.
Yes.
And also, I completed a quest from that too.
Oh, hiring somebody?
That and burning that building down.
Oh,
Oh, Unite Structures.
that's why you
Yeah.
were carrying fireflies. I understand now.
Yeah, I wouldn't want a hug from those suckers.
That took me a second. Yeah, I'll get to you as soon as somebody stops standing in my way.
Okay, I'll start T-posing then.
It was not there. Now it is.
I wonder what it is with your draw distance, because
There's
that's
times
happened.
the
That's
vehicles
happened a couple
or anything
times.
Pops up. No, there's sometimes they will pop up or not towards me. So I might end up hitting something.
Got it.
Zippy. They are warm and fuzzy and hot, hot, hot.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. Isn't that a plot point in Adventure Time?
What? Fireflies?
Well, he really likes the Flame Princess, but she's obviously made of fire, so it creates some problems if he wants to go in for a hug or something.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, he had the hots for her.
Har har! Oh ho 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 ho! That slaps me on the knee. Did they actually make that joke in the show?
Undoubtedly.
No.
Do we see anybody?
I don't see anyone.
I'm not getting any.
Oh, nope. They're over there. They are far away.
Yep, and I've already lost them.
Yep.
Let's move on.
We can. Yeah. Move on, yeah. Back in the vehicle. I'm just driving at random areas now.
Just trying to stock up as much as we can in case we end up in more firefights.
Yeah.
You find a
Or
rifle. You
people
find a
did
rifle, let me know.
challenge. Oh, I need rifle kills.
Well, I don't need them. It's just I need a long-range weapon to do because the way I tend to build my character here, I'm severely lacking in that department.
There are
Yeah,
people
there's
in here,
people
and they
here.
just took out the Coliseum guy.
Somebody was shooting at me there for a second.
Oh, they're above us then. There's a shield down here, Fanu.
Shield.
Or
Where
I'm
at?
just losing my shit. Oh, it's the gun. Here. Of us. Here, have some grenades. Up.
Not this
Hey.
time. I am so sick of people pulling that trick.
Only-
You're gonna have to find a new strategy, because that one's getting old. Here, Ethan. I've also got this for you here, too. What's up?
I got some chug splashes.
Yeah.
Sure, let's do that.
No, I was happy that I stockpiled on grenades. Okay.
You ready?
Ah, rifle even. Cool.
Darn.
I'm also going to need more of the medium bullets.
Okay,
Medium.
hang
Oh,
on.
I'm not using medium
Light,
bullets.
medium, okay.
No.
I'll give you about half of what I got.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, we're technically in the circle. We can afford to loot around a little
There's
bit.
some bullets here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I pick them up as soon as you marked them?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute.
There might be fighting someone.
Yeah, someone got downed.
How do you know?
The kill feed.
All right.
Ooh, watch out for that turbo god guy.
They're over the hill over here.
I see them. Tell me when.
Not yet.
There's also somebody behind us.
Nope, behind us.
Get back in the Coliseum. More cover.
Yep. Oh, no, he's also getting fired upon. Oh, hi.
Yeah, that guy missed.
There's one coming up towards us.
Well, what do we do now? Thanks, NPC. I really appreciate the help.
Follow me.
Okay.
Jesus.
I see one down there. Yeah. Want to get him? Or no?
No, they're both fighting. No, they're both fighting.
Just pick off the winner then?
Stay behind the... Yeah. Just in case. You can edit... Nope! How? Behind that wall.
What's up? Well, it's simple. All of us were looking outside of the Coliseum and not inside. They just climbed right up when we weren't paying attention.
How they do their building shit. There was nothing on the other side of that wall.
I wish I had an answer for you, man, because I don't.
Anyways, Fnu, you know Secret Agent Jacob?
No. What is that?
His former name was Clevin Baby Seals, but he had to change it, of course, for obvious reasons.
Wait, why does that username sound familiar? Wait. Wait. Wait, yeah, I followed that guy for a little while.
Yeah, let's just say one of his quotes I remember him saying. I'm still laughing at that. What he said about it. Fortnite is the only game where you can shoot somebody and then instantly poop out a 5-star hotel. Honestly, yeah.
Then you what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you through the chuckling.
To quote him almost exactly, Fortnite is the only game where you can shoot somebody and they instantly poop out a 5-star hotel.
Oh. Take 1 damage from the wind, get a paper cut on the map you pull out of your pocket, and immediately you just construct a medieval castle around yourself. Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah, Zippy, he now goes as Secret Agent Jacob.
Pleasant Park again? Or are we going to start knocking off some of these locations down here?
Might as well.
Alright.
Might as well knock out my gliding quest here too.
Oh, you've got one of those. That takes forever to knock out the distance
I have
ones.
to glide up to 50,000 kilometers.
Oh. You want to know something funny? The absolute last place I have left to go. I think it's the rave party house.
Just hit 45.
Just hit what? What's going on?
45 kilometers. So yeah, it'll take me a while to get down there. As I circle above you guys.
Why isn't it filling in the location for me right now? I was at the top of the mountain. You'd think that would be it.
Oh, is that the chair?
Wait, is Ethan at it right now? The location I'm supposed to be in? This looks a little too steep for me to just slide down on. Or maybe? Maybe I can pull this off? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it's filled in. What the heck was going on there? Find anything good down there, buddy? Ethan? Oh no, is he in the call?
He's still here.
Okay.
So is I still.
Good. Good. A mega elixir. I've been looking for one of those. Oh, even better. No, crafting materials. Cool. Or a Calcum Plus, even? One step closer to Ultima Weapon.
No, that's down to Snow. It's Friday. Celebrate with us. Buy some pizza.
I get those
say
too.
That as I still have some Dominoes I bought from last night.
I think I heard a meow, which might mean that Icicle Sea Cold is back in the call.
Ow!
That confirms it. How you doing?
I'm good. Was stuffing face with Reese's.
Oh, nice.
But they're the ones that I got from Coops in the mail that melted before they got here, and
So they're just this gigantic, like, amorphous mess of good chocolate and peanut butter.
Packaged, but they're melted into the package. So in order to get them out of the package, there is much fiddling of the wrapper required, and I didn't want anybody to have to hear that.
Got it.
It was still really cold when they shipped, so I'm wondering how the heck they melted.
Wait, we're still in the circle. I just realized that. Game's feeling kind, apparently.
It's almost warm enough to blow bubbles outside again.
Okay, so one other hypothetical that I want to ask you guys right now that I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah.
So the really common one that immediately gets buried under a mountain of semantics is the which video games would you take to a deserted island type of deal. And I understand, like, it's funny to make the joke of, well, this, how does this island have electricity? Electricity and other things like that. It's just, people are trying to ask, like, I think the real question is, what's just a list of games you think you could play forever? Stormy, where are you, buddy?
Just Skyrim.
What's going on down there?
Access to mods? Skyrim forever.
You find anything good, at least?
No, not really.
Yeah, Ethan and I were down there earlier. We kind of cleaned the place out. Should have warned you about that. I'm sorry. Ammo. Also, there are definitely people in the town where the marker is, so just bear that in mind if we end up going in that direction.
I also did not unlock this area somehow.
The heck was that noise? It sounded like a very lazy duck.
Quack.
No, that's my mom calling me, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
His mom calling him sounds like a very lazy duck.
Other games that I think I could play forever. So yours is Skyrim.
Oh yeah. Endlessly moddable.
Mine, a game that I wouldn't get tired of, probably Final Fantasy XIV. Then again, I'd have the benefit of other people. I think a lot of these lists indicate that you'd be playing them by yourself. If I was allowed that luxury of multiplayer Final Fantasy XIV, because again, they're just gonna keep making content for that thing forever and ever.
Yeah.
Ethan, are we just leaving Stormy behind here?
Apparently.
Yeah, you guys want the stuff I got?
Nah.
Not the shotgun?
Take care of life. We'll catch up with you in a second. Besides,
Alright.
what are the odds of them finding you up there?
Let's just say I'm actually getting off.
Ah, okay. Well, hey, thanks for being here.
Yeah. See ya.
Later. How about that? Alright, so Ethan, a double check on inventories. I've got medkits, I've got chug splashes, and I've got grenades. Do you have any of those, just so we can, like, shrink our inventory down a little bit? Make more room for more utility stuff.
Hello?
I'm here.
What happened to Stormy?
Oh,
His
but
mom
were you
called
having trouble with the mic or something? Or just
Yeah, it
Discord's
did it
audio
again.
in general? I figured since you weren't talking much. Yeah, Stormy had to go. I think he was getting a call from a family member.
Well, they killed the person here. They can upgrade our weapons and duel them. Awesome.
You know, we're pretty much just listing off single-player games we'd like to play forever. Single player games we never get tired of.
Once
Yeah,
it's over,
that was-
I need to go eat.
I was... okay. I was just pitching people the deserted island analogy. I see him. Tell me when to start chucking grenades at him.
Nah, just leave them.
Alright.
Come down this way. Go up the bridge. How many grenades do you have, Fanu?
3.
I got 6, so we're good.
No more structures anywhere. Of course, if I see fireflies, I'll trade out for those because they're just... I think they're even better because the burning sends people into a panic. Granted, hearing a grenade drop near you also sends most people into a panic, but...
I got close, long, and medium range weapons.
I still need a rifle of some description. So if you see one, let me know. It's the last thing I think to pick up in most situations, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because I'm not used to it. I'm just so used to this being the layout I usually gravitate towards, too. Being the,
Do you see the health bar all the way out there, Fanu?
Yeah, I do.
I don't like that.
Why does that show us that? We didn't contribute to taking that down that balloon, did we?
No. It's just annoying how they do that. Like, oh, someone's over there. I'll take the... Got fireflies?
No. No, I don't.
More grenades.
Yeah, I'll hold on to those for now. I'll trade them out for the fireflies if we find them.
Is that a coin for you, Fanu?
Yes it is. Skyrim would be a good choice. I mean, it'd give me a reason to finally hop around and play all of that one. If I had to just choose one or two games. Then again, I don't have the childhood connection to that game that a lot of people do. It's one of those things I just enjoy on occasion. I play around with a mod for maybe like 2 hours and then I'm done with it.
What, for Skyrim?
Yeah. Kind of weird about it like that. I have never gotten very far in that game at all, and I'd love to sit down and analyze why one day. There's the rifle I was looking for. Question is, what do I drop for it? Medkits, Chug Splash, or the... No, you know what? I'll drop my rifle. Because most encounters are going to be short range or long range anyway. I'm just uber specializing at this point. At least I understand well enough how the game works. We dueling this guy?
I'm just upgrading weapons.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. I think I'll join you on that one.
Before we start him up.
Yeah, I've got the...
Good.
I've got the bars for it. Hang on. Common, rare, epic... Really? Lever action rifle can't go up to legendary? Interesting. Nice going.
You can have that one.
From where? Where are they?
Behind us.
Up on the mountains, I see.
I don't see them. Where? Okay.
Got him.
He's dead now. Are you gonna take that gun or you're good?
Oh, I'm good. I don't have room for it right now.
Okay. I can take it. Switch out with a blue. No, a green.
Like I said, my build, as it were, in this game has become very specialized. It's a rifle and a shotgun and whatever utility items I happen to find, with preference towards healing because I like to be the team player. I like to play medic in Team Fortress 2. I used to like playing Mercy in Overwatch. I'm right there with Coops on that one.
Yeah,
Until
no,
they nerfed the
her
shit
into
out of her.
Oblivion. She's not even fun to play anymore, and there was no reason to do that.
It's because people complained. It was a perception thing.
About her ultimate.
Oh, boo!
It's not
Boo.
fair. This player I just took down, who's right next to me anyway, is getting like 30% of their health back.
Yeah, well,
One
hit him
thing
again.
is you don't see support like the victory screen for them anymore. It's like it's not there.
What? Why? Why
For the
can't support
supports?
players get play of the game anymore?
Because they've been
Uh,
nerfed to hell.
It's very difficult to get to it. We're going all the way up to the top. I don't give a damn.
Nope.
Okay, I almost fucked that one up.
Almost took a bit of a tumble.
Yeah. Are you up here, Finu?
Yep.
Okay.
You can open this thing, by the way.
I know. I'm just breaking the stairs. So no
Up,
one can get up here.
okay. All right. It's okay. I'll join you in a second.
No, I'm just curious. Like, usually when you break the bottom piece close to it, everything supposed to break down,
Hmm.
right?
Something like that, yeah.
Like, why the hell is it not breaking? I really don't know what they. I have to go eat.
Okay. Should I just hop out of the match then? I don't think I'll get the experience for it, but I'm not going to make much progress all by myself. I'm going to admit that straight up. Then again, I do have a legendary shotgun. Really? Oh, anybody who knows anything about this game is going to know exactly where we are. I am threading a freaking needle here right now.
Are you now?
Why am I so bad at a sniper? Gotcha. What are you singing?
Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean, Hoist the Colors.
Got it.
Victory.
Oh, don't give me the victory noise yet. There's still, what, like 3 other people I have to worry about here? They all know exactly where I am.
Thieves and beggars, never shall we die.
Oh, they know I'm here. And they're also builders, too. This ain't gonna end well for me.
Perhaps, perhaps not. It remains to be seen.
That went about as well as I thought it was going to.
Which is to say, not very.
This sucks. Why didn't I just hop out of the map? Like, seriously.
You tell me.
This is the same thing like when I'm watching like when both me and Ethan are dead and I'm just watching Stormy wander around. Like, I love the guy, but he has a very turtley play style, so I'm just kind of sitting in spectator mode for an eternity. Alright, well, if I'm just sitting here waiting for things to happen anyway, why not have a little fun? Let's mess around with some of the worst vehicle controls in all of video games, shall we? Upgrade weapons. What are some of the quests I have anyway? Do I have any distance ones that I could just grind out right now? A very chill song. I don't know if I've ever asked you what some of your favorite genres of music are.
Who, me?
Well, let's not go with genres. Let's talk about bands. Do you have any, like, particular bands that you just like their whole discography, or at least most of it?
Beatles.
Not a bad choice.
Even the B-sides.
Okay, but do you like Obla-D? Obla-Da?
I love Obladi Oblada!
A lot of people don't, and I was kind of surprised by that.
And I don't know why, because it's such a catchy song.
I mean, I get it. It's not as complex as some of their other ones. It's not a very difficult song, but yeah, it still works.
It's super catchy and fun to listen to.
Literally the best band of all time. Like, them at their worst is better than some people at their best.
Exactly. Also, Ringo Starr bought a laptop that had Microsoft Paint on it.
Mm-hmm.
And he used to do that to pass the time in the tour bus.
Just draw random things?
Yes, and some of those have sold for thousands of dollars.
People just want to own a piece of history.
Something like that.
And they're just not great. The only reason people want it is because
people wanted it because he drew them.
It's attached to somebody famous.
Yes, and he thinks that's hilarious. But I'm very much a girl who prefers genres over specific bands. But if you do want to know my taste in bands, the Beatles, Da Youpers, They Might Be Giants, Weird Al Yankovic and his crew, because he's been touring with the same bunch of guys for like 30 years now.
Huh. I should try and memorize what their names are, because if he's kept them along that long, there's probably a reason, and they're very talented individuals in their own right.
They're very talented individuals in their own right, and they have his style of humor, and they are not afraid to put on really incredibly stupid costumes to perform in. It is great. But yeah, no, I'm all over the map with my music preferences. About the only kind of music I do not like, and I don't actually consider it music, is rap.
See, here's the thing about that. The reason I asked about bands instead of genres is because genres create preconceptions. For years, I avoided. Like, here's a perfect example of that. I thought, because of the reputation they had, I just thought that for years and years that ICP was not going to be up my alley. But thanks to Kevin, I've listened to some of their pieces now, like Love Don't Live Here Anymore.
Mhm.
And
good.
it's just like, yeah, this is great. I'm sad I didn't hear this when I would have been at a time in my life where I needed it even more.
Yeah, no.
Where this would have actually resonated. I wish I had those
Well,
kinds of memories about it. Oh, there you are, Ethan. How you doing, buddy?
I
that's fine.
very much like
What's up? Try again? You cut out a little
acapella.
bit. Yeah, acapella's real good.
And right now, like most of the rest of the internet, I am on a trip of sea shanties. Although I did get on that ship early, I've always loved sea shanties. Like, I had the entire compilation of Black Flag sea shanties on my playlist like 5 years ago. What else? Barbershop is also another that I really, really love as far as acapella. And then, as far as artist goes, I'm very fond of a guy called Julian Neal, who's actually from France. He's a YouTuber. I just discovered another guy I'm quite fond of, Colm McGuinness.
Never heard any of their names. Could you send them to me so that I can check them out later?
Yeah, sure. No, definitely. Where are you in my list?
So, Ethan, ready to start playing some matches again?
Yeah.
I was just kind of messing around here while I was waiting for life to happen.
Yeah.
Because, as I established with that comment about the spectator mode, it's really cool that they allow for that live feed to be a thing in this game, don't get me wrong. But I don't want to watch other people play Fortnite. The best part about this is the 80s-tastic music. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a second. I just noticed that little detail of Lex's character. She's got a collar of sorts. Like, I think it's just an aesthetic thing. Is there a way for me to view my character in the third person? I guess this isn't Minecraft, huh? Can't just do that?
Nah.
Well, remind me of it. I'll try and point that out next time. It's got a little clasp on the front of it, too. I wonder if that's just an aesthetic choice or if that's supposed to indicate something. Then again, I get way too hung up on the little details sometimes. It's because I love them so much. There's so many... Where do we go? Does the guy at Dirty Docks upgrade your weapons? Because I have a quest around that, too.
No, he doesn't.
Alright, do you want to just head here, then? That's the last thing on my map that I have to do.
Yeah.
Okay. It's almost mesmerizing, the trail of bodies that are just left behind in the wake of the bus. Then again, you know, it's the stupid monkey brain part of me that just loves patterns in all their forms.
Hi, Dad.
There's a guy above you, by the way. Yeah, he is definitely coming into our location.
Be right back. The dog requires feeding.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna be okay.
He's coming in after mate. help you out. Oh, you already got him. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Do you need some healing? Here.
Yeah. Why not? Just waste those.
We've got them, and it puts us almost back at full. That was a little rough. On the plus side, it only took me 13 days, but I have the whole map discovered now.
Oh, this place.
Got a shield potion for you.
Okay.
Oh. Threw it down, then immediately collected it again.
Back out here. What are you doing?
I want to go up.
I'm behind you.
I want to see what the rest of the place is. This is nice. The wooden walls, the very traditional stone chimney. This and the log cabin that we've seen over in the forest. Both of these are what I was talking about when I say I'd love a mountain home someday if life would allow. This place is good. This is the kind of place I'd like to take care of. That would motivate me to keep it clean, keep it tidy. You know, take pride in the place where I live. Don't get me wrong, I don't have any major complaints about the apartment I'm in right now. It is a roof over my head. I'm willing to deal with some terrible neighbors because of that. But I don't want this to be my forever home. Okay. Hey, whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it, Stormy. 6 people here, by the way. Thank you all. Thank you all for showing up to the stream tonight. Alright, so that was the chat. I love that sound. You caught me in an opportune time for that, too, because we weren't in any immediate danger, so I figured, okay, I have a second to check Skype and see if that was something.
Nope.
Because sometimes it's important. Sometimes that's character details. Sometimes it's us talking about, like, where do we want to go with this Starfinder campaign, or I just thought of something to add to the ship, or this is what I'm doing with my shopping right now, and all of the credits that we got from the last quest. Things I need to know and, like, build around so that I can be a better party member. I don't know what Blade is going to do with that gas can, but it probably involves helping a vampire have a very bad day.
What are you doing?
I'm just
back down here.
Going up on the roof. I see what you're saying. Has anybody ever done an edit of that, the person touching their face with the oil rig in the background? You know that meme format? Has anybody ever done a version of it where it's Jonesy and it's a whole bunch of chug barrels behind him? That has to exist out there somewhere, right?
Someone got murdered.
That indeed they did. Well, I'm glad we're not going to find their murderer here. Unfortunately, it probably also means the guy with the rocket launcher is, AO dead as well.
No, we should see his bubble by then.
Oh, his ghost? Yeah. His little projection, as it were.
Yeah.
His remnants on the astral plane, for those of you who have played D&D.
I think they murder him. His ghost.
You can murder the ghost, too? As if the one victory wasn't enough.
Yeah. Because I don't see him anywhere.
I
Yeah,
didn't
they
even
killed
realize you could do that. I don't think the hologram would be a valid target. Well, somebody just really wanted that rocket launcher. Either that or they have this... Oh, the storm wall.
Oh, hi.
Oh, right. Imminent death.
Keep running.
Oh, the zip line, right.
The zip line will not save us.
Oh, not this time?
No. At least I got a med kit. You're in the store.
Yep, at least it's only the first pip, so
run.
we're not dying
Yes.
too quickly.
Nah.
You'd think at a certain point... I don't think I've ever seen a video game, or if I have, I haven't realized due to the nature of it. But you know those loading screen tips that a lot of video games give you? Like, hey, you can find this kind of information in your stats menu or whatever. At a certain point of progress, you think they'd stop giving you certain tips. It's like, all right, we're about to go fight the final boss and save the world. I have a maxed out character with all of the secret weapons and whatnot. And it tells you that, hey, strength is your is your ability to lift things above your head and hit with melee weapons. No kidding.
Someone's here.
Yep, they just used the van.
Yep. Okay, yes. Hit me in the foot.
Oh, it's just one of those days, man. It's just one of
Yeah.
those days. Surprised it took us this long to find every single, like, wannabe tournament player in the game, but... Ah, nuts. Okay, here's another hypothetical for you. And maybe this means a lot more to me as like a streamer or something. Let's say you have a talent company, like a Hololive, for example. It's a whole bunch of like streamer people, VTubers or whatever. They're together. They're an organization. Now they have a huge audience. They're extremely popular. Marketplace, by the way. I really don't care where. They're extremely popular. They have a giant audience, a bigger audience than you've ever had in your entire career. And they're interested in you. They see potential. They want to hire you on, but you have to say goodbye to everything you've built up to that point. You can't even tell your current audience where you're going, just that you won't be posting things anymore. You have a chance at a new identity, a new career, and you'll probably have a much bigger start because you'll have an actual marketing budget behind you, people who have connections. Do you do it? Do you make that leap and go to the new company? Did you cut out of the call again, Ethan?
No, I'm just being quiet. We're going here. Because I see people going to the coral area.
Alright. When they're close, don't aim down the sights. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say that makes sense. Because you're not seeing as much of the space around you. Yeah, alright. That works. If I have to use a shotgun, I shouldn't be... I don't know, it's just a comfort thing more than anything. Makes me feel like, oh, I'll be more accurate if I aim down the sights. When in actuality, I'm denying myself a lot of the information that would be important in these types of situations.
Yeah.
Situational awareness and all that. Because your character isn't working with the exact same senses you are. You ever notice that? You just have this strange... If somebody's, like, standing behind you, you just have this strange feeling you know they're there type of deal? Or is that just me?
You're really being stupid.
What's going on? Wait, are you in a firefight right now?
No, someone's just not being very collected.
You are in a firefight.
Yeah. Well, one thing
Like, if
ticked
you
me off
see
to it.
people, well, if you see people, let me know. I want to come down to help you.
Yeah. Well,
So you're not
their
fighting
big
alone, and we're not.
mistake-
What's up?
Yeah. I don't know why they did it, but they hit the NPC to notify they were here.
Huh.
My apologies. I also needed feeding.
It's all good. Life comes first. I'm not gonna ask you guys to starve yourselves for the sake of a stream.
Me.
Those are okay. Those are NPCs that he just marked.
Oh.
Okay.
That's an interesting feature.
There's
that
one over
he's
here
got.
that we can do. We're just collecting and going.
Yep. Sure are.
Do you need a potion, by the way?
Nah, I got 2 on me.
You just
So,
want-
would someone please explain to me why the NPCs have that glitching effect on them?
It probably makes sense in the lore. I need to watch that 40-minute video to figure out what the story actually is in this game before I could tell you.
Oh, I guess I could go do that.
Yeah.
Well, not the middle of the show. I need you. You just got back.
I know. I'm not gonna take off on you. Again.
How much gold bars do you have on you, Fanu?
Enough. The answer is always enough. I can't seem to spend them like in any kind of quick manner. I'll upgrade all my weapons at her, yeah.
No, she doesn't upgrade. Can you buy the sniper rifle?
Yes, I can, as a matter of fact. Hang on a second. A Dragon's Breath sniper rifle.
Ooh.
You want it?
Yes.
I want it.
An exotic, even. Oh, so that's a rare. That's a rarity above even legendary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We fighting her?
Yeah.
All right.
Yay. She shoots shotguns, so she's gonna have some hard time to reload. I will take her Dragon Breath shotgun, and
I mean,
I'm
you're
gonna make someone life miserable.
So you're just all the fire right now.
Yeah. Wash the grass over here.
I see. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, you're a
Can
builder?
you drop more
Not
of the rifle ammo?
Oh, you're a builder? Not anymore, you're not.
Set that entire hillside on fire?
Well, a little bit of it,
Yeah.
yeah, but...
Awesome.
That was the Dragon Breath does, is just light things on fire.
It's basically fireflies,
life
but in
miserable.
bullet form.
Nice.
That works too.
Yeah, let's keep running.
Slobber, slobber, lick, 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 slobber, slobber.
Your dog
What
wants
do
your
you do?
attention then?
No, that's what I'm doing at the moment.
Oh, she goes here too. Okay then.
I don't know if I had that one in my collection yet. No, I didn't.
Ow! Don't hold in sneezes.
No, don't do that. It hurts.
Never. Never holding in the sneeze.
Yeah, didn't have time to reach up for the mic boom, so I just didn't.
I appreciate it, but people don't actually
There's
mind
a
that
plunger
much.
rifle.
There's some
Whatthefnu.
weird a what?
A plunger rifle.
Wait a second. Where is this?
Is it a super suction one?
Where do you see it?
I need to remember who gave it out to you.
Why did we bring this up?
I don't know.
Sorry, this is what it feels like to talk to
Confused
me.
about the plunger rifle?
Sometimes.
What's
Not all
What?
the time, but sometimes.
what's going on, Ethan?
I said about the plunger rifle.
What about it?
I'm trying to remember where it is. Once you shoot it and hit someone, it does 15 damage, but
Yeah,
after
it's
it
a sticky grenade
explodes onto
launcher.
them.
Yeah. I've had people use it against me before. I've just never had the chance to wield it myself. Anyway, Icicle, what were we talking about?
Super suctioneers!
Oh, I do not have anything.
It's okay, we're
I
good.
don't
Okay,
remember what we're
that works.
talking about either.
There's Oh wait, no, that's for me. You still have like 50 shields, right?
Yes. Ethan, you're...
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, then.
Hello.
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 Okay.
Are we there yet?
No, when you got shot, I got really terrified.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the slightest. It's just like, oh, my friend instantly died for no discernible reason. Say, the hardest part about not just saying what's going on screen is finding things to talk about. Kevin just does it naturally. I have to struggle and rack my brain to think, okay, is this interesting to anybody at all other than me?
No.
Well, okay, I'll just shut up forever then. Hey, how about you fuck off, Snake Eyes? Literally the moment I click to try and go for a headshot, it forces us on the bus.
Actually, no. We're going here.
Countdown was there. I don't know why I didn't think that was gonna happen.
If he's theirs, he's theirs. I'll be happy. Igniting people on fire is really stupid.
Hello, Manny01.
Of a quest.
Oh, wait, that's a bit. Hey. Thanks for the bits. Thank you very, very much. Also, welcome to the chat. How are you doing tonight? It's a heck of a way to say hello. I appreciate it very much. Not sure what the rest of that message means, though. Come down. Come down where? Come down to where you are? Come downstairs? I don't know how I feel about you being in my house, but... Or are you just a really big fan of, that band that Potate super enjoys? Hey, men, come on down. Standing there on the corner now. And that's a follow. Hey. Aw, thank you very much. I'm glad you've enjoyed the commentary so much up to this point. I appreciate it a whole heck of a lot. Also, I apologize in advance. I'm not sure what for quite yet, but we'll figure it out together. Seriously, thank you for being here. I get excited every time a new follower comes around because I get the feeling, oh, is this person going to show up for future streams? More people to chat with in the future. Nice. Just building a small little community of chill folks who just want to play some games together.
You got paid?
I want you in my house. But I don't know where you live. And please don't drop it in chat. Don't. You hear those gunshots, right? I think that's IO agents or a player.
Nope, that would be a player.
I don't know where they are. Thank you for getting them. I don't actually have a firearm currently. I don't know why I was more armed than I am.
He's below us.
Yep.
He's right down
Hey,
there.
78.
He's coming up.
Yep. Think it's the other direction then?
Nope. He's above us. He's like...
On the roof? There we
Like,
go.
I can see the gunshots, but...
You couldn't tell where exactly they were coming from.
Yeah. Well,
So
at
I've
least
got
we're in the
YouTube
circle.
playing over here in the corner just to kind of keep me going because I have no idea what anything goes on in Fortnite.
Texas. Texas.
Yeah,
I
enough
actually
gold
passed through
for
that
you
place
again.
when I was doing my trip across America. What's going on?
You still got enough
Are you
gold,
still
right?
all out of power?
Oh, yeah.
Don't have water because your old water treatment plant
Oh, yeah.
broke. And
Oh, yeah. You
that
doing okay
crap?
right now? Like... I hope everything's going well for you right now, or has that situation already passed? I try to stay on top of the news somewhat, but...
Last I heard, half the power lines went down because some idiot in legislation didn't actually reinforce the power network like they were supposed to do for sandstorms, which they do get on a fairly regular basis.
Whoa.
I mean,
A
what...
bunch of the water treatment plants froze because the power went out and the water quit circulating. And the ice got in there when they did start back up and then broke everything.
Actually,
So
Ethan,
everything went
no.
to shit.
actually,
Everything went
Ethan,
to shit.
just give me 1 second.
Okay. Well, we're in the circle. So
I
we're
don't
good.
plan on holding on to this gun for long, but I may as well just upgrade it for the sake of the quest. It's 15,000 experience, so why not?
Wait, what are you getting?
I was just upgrading one more weapon so that I could pop that quest finally. I needed to upgrade 25 weapons. I got a legendary tactical shotgun now. So if you find any shells, please
Hey.
let me know. Hope they're okay. I hope so too.
Here you go.
I am
ma-
asking my Texas friends.
No matter who it is, it just hurts when you hear that other people are suffering.
What, is someone here?
They ate bacon.
No,
The
I was
8-bit
just
drummer?
covering you.
The 8-bit drummer guy's house flooded?
Oh dear.
Dude.
Is he doing all right?
I hope so. I like 8-bit drummer. He's awesome.
I heard a gunshot.
Big life events like that. Speaking as somebody who just got done with dealing with replacing their car after they were in an accident, yeah, like...
He's up there.
Zippy, clarify. Is 8-bit drummer the 8-bit guy, or are you talking about someone else? Either way. Oh, he's okay,
where'd
but
he go?
not even
Oh,
got
okay.
his new studio up and running yet. As long as he's okay and his drum set's okay. Drum sets are not cheap.
They're over here.
You'd
Okay.
think for something that you just beat on to make noises would not be super expensive, but they are. They are crazy expensive.
Oh, you see the other
Acoustic
one?
drums
Just killing her.
especially.
No, I just killed her. I'm not dealing
Oh,
with it.
8-bit guy, the retro computer guy. Oh, okay. You forgot there's more than one. Yeah, no, 8-bit drummer and apparently 8-bit guy is a retro computer dude.
All right, we're just letting them go then?
Have you seen the safe around lately?
No, sadly.
Or no?
Well,
But if I do, I'll
imagine-
let you know.
I know how to find one. So if you go and find a red X painted on the ground, and you stand directly on it and look up.
All right, where's the red X?
I'm joking. It's a cartoon trope. It's my favorite cartoon trope too.
I forgot. You literally just said you don't know anything about Fortnite. I
I
thought you were.
don't.
I took you at face value and thought you were giving actual game advice.
No, I know nothing about Fortnite.
Because Potate just discovered the other day that you could use a fishing rod to surf on sharks. So I was like, oh, this must just be another thing about the game I don't know yet.
I don't play this game. I know nothing about it other than it's got a ton of cool emotes and costumes.
It's just something about how I work. Like,
No, I'm the same way. I am the girl who, if you straight face tell me that Gullible is written on the ceiling and I haven't taken my meds that day, I'm going to look up. Somebody pulled that on me while we were outdoors once. And I fell for it.
Maureen, I love you, but I'm starting to understand why cats need other people to take care of them.
Yes, now you see it. No, actually, Coops was not the one who pulled that on me. This was back in 3rd grade.
Do the effects of the mushrooms
can sing them.
stack if you use them in close proximity to one another, or should you be waiting for one to finish before you pop the other?
I think
Um,
wait for the one to finish first before you pop the other.
Okay. Because I just realized
I'm
in
not
that
100%
in the
sure.
moment.
But yeah, no, I've fallen for the gullible on the ceiling trick many times in my life. I think I've finally gotten to the point where I don't fall for it anymore. But
You got paid?
might I point out that the word bacon is indeed written on the ceiling of the Library of Congress's lobby?
Is it now?
Yes, along with all the other philosophers' last names. Francis Bacon, Aristotle, Socrates, Descartes. Or is it just Descartes?
Just get in the vehicle, Fnu.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right, we can consume them on the way. Well, Manny, this is gonna be on a condition. This is going to be on a very specific condition, and bear with me because this isn't a simple one. I'm going to be just a little bit hard on you in a way if we do this. I'm going to I'm going to ask you things like, hey, did you remember to drink water today? Hey, did you remember to, feed yourself? Did you remember, did you change out your clothes? Did you remember to, perform basic human functions? Are you taking care of yourself, basically? Are you remembering to drink lots of water? Are you remembering to give yourself some extra minutes, an extra minute or two every day to get where you're going type of deal? And you gotta bear in mind, I'm not gonna be perfect either. I'm gonna have off days where I forget to do some of these things too, because nobody's perfect. But together, we can be better. I'm going to do...
What?
Okay. Because when people love each other, they truly love each other. They want to see each other at their best. They want to make sure that each person does the best they can with the life they're given. Because seeing that person succeed just fills them with joy. You find yourself a person like that and you're golden. That you just enjoy their company more than anything else in the world. Yeah, I see them, but the circle's also off in another direction, so how about we just go this way? No use picking a fight we don't need to pick, right?
Yeah.
What I miss? Oh, somebody saying a joke in chat and me taking them perfectly seriously. So the usual.
And me telling the story
heading
about
over
the
here,
time
Canute.
that somebody told me gullible was written on the ceiling while we were outside and I looked up. Like the self-oiling $6 million man. Better, stronger, faster! $6 million man. Wasn't that a show? Wasn't that a TV show?
I don't remember if it was a show or a movie. But it's where the line, we can rebuild him comes from.
Ah. Oh, it was a TV show. Okay.
There's a blue one up here for you, Fanu, if you don't have one.
Thank you.
I believe the Bionic Man was also a TV show, wasn't it?
Actually, I've got a gun like that. We're good.
Bionic Man and Bionic Woman.
You only had to say no? I mean...
I see them.
I think it's way more entertaining if you take people at face value on jokes when they're clearly kidding. Because it throws them. I've done that my whole life.
You know what's really fun?
What?
Keeping random items in your jacket pocket.
Oh, so you find them again, like, 5 years later? It's like, where did that come from? I'm actually $20 richer than I thought.
Well, no, I mean, like, my favorite jacket right now has 2 rubber cockroaches, a bouncy ball, a pair of gloves, a receipt from my favorite restaurant, but just, like, having fun little things in your pockets, because at some point I want to get a little hand, like one of those little hands that you put on the tips of your fingers because reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I want to have one of those in there, so next time somebody says give me a hand and I have that jacket on, I could just hand it to them and get a very annoyed reaction.
There's a mech kit out there that we can grab, Fanu. Right here.
Yeah, I got 3 of them on me right now.
And there's a medium.
Gonna use that med kit or?
Oh, I love you too, Manny. Platonically. I love you as much as a friend, and that I possibly could, considering this is a weird parasocial relationship that we've got.
Got everything?
Yeah.
Got shields?
I apologize if this wasn't the sense of humor you signed up for. Oh,
I'm just
rifle.
gonna waste these so no one else can use them.
Got it.
Nope, we're not going in there. They're IO agents in there. I said like, nah, hell no.
Don't want to alert people to where we are.
Oh, we're back here. Yeah, we just dig down here. Because I have a feeling people are on top of that hill.
I'll hide back
Like
in
up
this
there
corner.
somewhere.
Because if the bumps are right next to each other, they're more visible. Yep,
You
I see
sound
someone.
Pretty old.
Oh, I was right.
No, I'm not old. 30. Life doesn't stop when you're 30.
Now they made a fort up there to themselves.
It's okay. I only went to grade school with a T-Rex.
Yay.
Oh, well. Coops has given me a cup. How do you feel about that whole I feel old thing? I think I've mentioned this a couple times, but whenever I realize that a ton of time has gone by, since something that I enjoyed as a kid came out, or it's been such and such many years since this big event happened and I was there for it, I don't get that feeling of this being a bad thing. It's more of a reverence. It's like, oh, in actuality, this is kind of cool. I was there to witness this. I was a part of it when it happened. It's cool to look back and
We're
say,
safe for now.
yeah, I have a story to tell. This was part of my life. We're safe? What do you mean? Oh, about...
our side will move a lot slower than theirs. We'll move faster.
So we don't have to move quite yet? Although, if we let this thing even touch us at this point, it's going to do a heck of a lot of damage.
This is, wait. Which zone is this? It should tell you. Oh, nope, they're fighting someone. Yeah, they made a mistake. They split up. You can move just a little bit closer. They're not on top of the hill anymore.
Okay. So they won't see us coming a mile away.
You can dig here. Yeah, it just us two. Them and us.
So what's the point where we actually start going after them? Because I see some grenades right there. I could really quickly go to pick those up.
What do you have to switch them out with?
Med kits. Because let's be real, in this close quarters, I'm not going to have time to use one.
His buddy's still in the circle.
Now?
Yep. Got him.
Are you guys just hiding under the sand waiting for the...
I got one.
If you can take him out, take him out. If you can't... Oh, no.
You got
Shoot at the bottom.
paid?
Keep shooting. Let him, like, be terrified.
Don't let him save his friend.
Like, shoot that part right there where I'm shooting at.
Gotcha.
Like, deny them from healing. And we got the circle.
I tagged him once.
Oh no.
Tagged him twice.
Break the structure under him. He's going for it.
I've got about
This
40.
is a good thing that
I got
he's
about
wasting
43 assault
stuff.
rifle ammo left.
How much?
43 assault rifle ammo left. I got 1 clip.
Just keep. There you go, Fnu.
He's trying to shore up with shields down in there. This is so dumb. We're just brute forcing this. You can only carry so much. Yay! I've never built a ramp in my life, and I don't plan on starting now.
Dude, straightly honest, if we have the high ground, all they do is build. They have nothing to do. They have to stick it to keep building.
Victory.
Oh, that felt good. That felt so freaking good. All of the times we've died to really dumb things today. Just people who knew the game way better than us, too. That just... To just brute force it like that felt incredible.
All we have to do is knock out one person, then they gotta go in panic.
Did you guys just win and I missed it?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Congratulations.
I get it. You... Nah, I actually understand. You said you were watching YouTube.
Yep, because I have no idea what you're doing at all.
Shooting anybody who moves that isn't us, basically.
Yes.
This guy isn't happy with me. I wonder if he's one of the people we took out in the last round. Where are we going? Oh, sorry, Coops isn't here. Where are we dropping, gamers? Oh, you already hopped. Whoops. My bad. I'll join you momentarily. I'm master of nothing. That's an all... I appreciate the confidence in me, but I'm gonna lose that title real freaking quick in this next round. If the matchmaking keeps being the way that it is. That was a weak get on my level. I'm not gonna build myself up too much. I recognize that I'm probably not very good at this game.
Nah.
There's somebody who entered... They're down in this building right here. I got a pistol, but...
They went down.
Yep.
I got chug splashes
I don't know
and a
what-
medium pot.
Alright, I'll join up with you. It's better than trying to fight that guy alone.
Just come down here where I'm at.
Oh no.
Oh, you didn't take fall damage?
Apparently not.
Oh, no, they're fighting him.
He's mad at somebody. Crap. Okay, do you want that?
Nope, you take that. I'll take the rocket.
Okay.
Where are we dropping, gamers?
Here, apparently.
Oh, God.
What's
For
up?
A professional
almost
voice actor
fire
with
rocket.
uber acclaim,
You got the
Flush
rocket
Flush,
launcher
you sure
ammo,
suck
Fanu.
at reading my
Oh.
line.
What's up?
Actually,
Read
I'll,
your chat.
I'll pay for your shotgun. I have enough gold to buy a shotgun.
Oh, sorry. I have to sound like I'm saying it directly from my colon. Give me a second take on that one. Where are we dropping, gamers?
Here you go, Fanu. I'll take the bandages. All set up?
More or less, yeah. I even have a rare lever action shotgun. In the first location. That's not a bad pull at all.
He sells an epic one.
A rifle too, huh? I've got the bars for it. I may as well.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
95 gold bars. Just switch out. Yeah.
All right. Just in case somebody else comes by here.
I never noticed that room was there before.
I had a moment like that when we were playing Starfinder. I forgot we had an extra expansion bay on the ship, on the spaceship that I was building. So the two characters just had this conversation of, yeah, the player I was playing with said, where the hell did this room come from? Because we just leveled up, and the reason I noticed this is because I was expanding the rooms in there. And I said, you know that guy we bought this ship off of? Apparently he built a wall in places where the door was supposed to be. When I asked the construction crew about it, they got real dodgy about why they think he might have done that. I don't know what happened in this room, and quite frankly, I don't want to know.
No, you don't.
This is a great campaign, by the way. I love the characters. We're essentially playing a, We're doing the whole red Oni, blue Oni bit. Both of us are mercenaries, except both of us are the firecrackers in the group. Well, that's not entirely fair. My character does attempt to do the talking thing before the bullets start flying. It's like how most people play stealth games. Well, stealth didn't work. I guess I'm going guns blazing now.
I mean, yeah, but I found the only time that ever actually works is in Skyrim, because you actually have enough guns to go in blazing when it comes to your dragon shouts.
Well, Metal Gear Solid. That's another game that lets you do that well.
Yeah, no, true, but I've never played that one, sadly.
I would highly recommend Metal Gear Solid 5. It should be nice and cheap by now, and it's the best expression of those mechanics yet, in my opinion.
You have a heavy weapon, right?
Yes.
Not.
Yes, I have a heavy assault rifle. I also have the lever-action shotgun and the lever-action rifle. Ah, thank you.
Just make sure you have enough ammo.
Oh, that's what you meant by that. I understand now. What you were actually asking was, do you want any heavy bullets? To which the answer is yes, that would be appreciated.
They're medium bullets.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
But I'm using light bullets and shotgun shells. And nope, I'm not going down that way. I don't want to fight IO agents. I don't feel like it.
I mean, maybe if we had a quest for it or something. Every time I look off into the distance in this game, sometimes it just hits me how amazing the environment is. Like, look at that. Look at that view. Just the islands off in the distance and everything.
How many medium bullets do you have, Fnu?
How many what?
Medium bullets.
Medium bullets.
Oh.
112. Why?
Nah, you're good.
Somebody pissed off the guards.
We're going this way.
You know.
Examine the fight. They lost the fight.
Really?
They are losing the fight. Yup.
That is rare. You don't usually see that.
Just a big helping hand. Okay. I'm not gonna lie.
Whatever
if
works,
I see an
right?
Opportunity, I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
I just realized the true use of IO guards. They act as an early warning system for other players. So if you just hang out in a place that... Oh, yeah, that's some legendary gear down there.
Yeah. Oh.
After they're all dead. But then get it.
Oh, they see us.
Yeah, I shot that.
Thanks for standing still, idiot.
Okay. So, I will take the Mandalorian rifle and his jetpack.
Is there a good rifle here or a shotgun?
No. Wait,
So-
I need that gun back. There we go.
Okay. Heavy assault rifle. Weirdly enough, there's nothing here
Stack
that's
up
better
force
than what I
shields if
have
you-
already.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I'm at 90 right now. About the only thing that I'm willing to top myself
Okay.
off with is a barrel if we find it.
Let's head over here in this house real quick.
Okay.
Actually, no. We're gonna head over here.
Oh, a person here?
Never mind.
Oh, hey,
The-
Lexa.
The circle is down this way.
Just in case you wanted to take advantage of any of the chests here. Or are there none left?
Nah.
Yeah, this place is thoroughly
No,
cleaned
there
out.
one popped up. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna head that way so we can like, for ammo count.
Maureen, I have a question.
Make sure to reload
Yeah.
everything.
So, you and I have similar mentalities in a lot of ways. What is the, because this was inspired by a Reddit thread I saw a ways back. Like a nice, like a generally
Ask.
generally nice people. What is the lamest thing you did to lash out and be bad for a day?
I didn't wipe down the shower like Mom always wants me to.
There's fireflies here.
Because you were
if
you were
have
mad
any
at her
open
that day
spots.
or something?
She's not home. I don't care. It doesn't do anything. We have well water. It's gonna get rusty on the shower. It's just a matter of time. It's easier just to use the rust remover.
North by northwest.
If she's not gonna be
yep.
here to harangue me about it, I'm not
But they're
gonna do it.
They're outside the circle. We may as well ignore them.
I think the baddest thing that I ever did to be bad, though, was I think I stole an eraser from the school
Yeah, they're
store.
still fighting people. So yeah, we're gonna keep going.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
I don't know if I can actually get in trouble for this or not because I was like 8 at the time.
Then no, you can't.
So,
Where
you
the
know how
hell
on
did
the
they go?
game, you know how the game shows on Nickelodeon would always, they would talk about the different, they would talk about the different prizes at the end of the game shows, like Legend of the Hidden Temple and whatnot.
Yeah,
Oh, I love that show.
that was such a cool show.
So-
I miss it.
I always wanted to. Got him. Up northwest,
us.
northwest. Yeah. Got him.
Just grab his stuff and go.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna check out this guy if he had anything. Any shields? No shields. Okay. No, we're good.
Oh, this is tense. We've only got 16 left. Also, the drum in this song is making me paranoid because it sounds a teeny bit like a gun going off.
Yeah, he's by himself. Okay, just ignore him. Let's go.
Okay. Killing streak. Nah. If I could do that kind of thing consistently, then it would be something to write home about. That's a rarity around these parts. But then again, that also makes
yeah,
it really
he's fighting
special.
other people right now.
So do we help him fight the other people?
Nope.
Mm.
Well, we got the high ground. They're in that building over there.
Yeah.
No, I'm just shooting that.
Killing streak. It takes time to learn and master, huh?
No, he just said screw the vehicle.
All right, let's move down.
Yep. I'm done shooting at them.
Yeah, let's abandon
I
this
have
location.
105 ammo on me.
Very good. You won't mind if I open
For
this for
my,
myself then?
Sniper rifle. Yeah.
We're also under cover of night, so
gotta-
it's even harder to spot where we are. I've had plenty of
Well, not for
time
me.
leading.
I still have the thermal.
I've had plenty of time to learn. 2 weeks, as a matter of fact. And honestly, I don't know if it's right to pat myself on the back for this or not, but
You got a splash potion?
no, unfortunately.
Nothing?
No chugs. All I have is first aid kits.
Oh, we need to go this way.
Yeah, but it's not gonna let me walk
Oh.
up because of the ridge.
Vnu, follow me.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
We need to go this way.
Right, building is a thing.
May
No,
your
we were
native
heading towards the
pastels are
storm.
Easy to see regardless of light. Ah, yeah, no, Zippy makes a good point there.
Fair.
That particular skin makes you a very good target.
Not anymore. He's surrounded by snow. I'm more spot out here than him.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on this one. Wait, oh, I see one.
Are you gonna jump me?
Oh, in here, sure.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah,
I see them.
I got about 22 heavy bullets left. Do you want them?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, come on. I hate that so much. Really?
They don't know. They
After
don't
that
know.
shot-
They don't know. Because it was only one. They didn't have. Then they were looking the other way. They don't know where we are. Of course, they're jumping now because they know there's a sniper.
Nope, he's dead.
Nice.
So his partner is going to, yeah. I'm gonna look around still.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes open. Make sure
I'm
nobody.
gonna keep my head down if possible.
Because if we came up here, somebody else might be able to join us. Use the ramps that we built.
Well, we gotta go into the town, so...
Eventually, yeah.
In 12 seconds, yeah.
She's snow camo.
Time to go.
Okay.
Is that a coin?
Is it? Oh, look at that. Good eye.
I do not like being on flat ground.
You also apparently have much better draw distance than I do in some occasions. Because you spotted
Yeah.
that before I
Well,
did.
you hit the auto, so everything dropped for you, didn't it?
Yeah, it dropped all the way as down and low as it could go,
Are you gonna join me?
which is fine.
Oh, that's just stupid.
What? What's going on? Well, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Oh, no, they're coming. Oh, okay.
Nah. You bought that emo. I didn't say anything.
Nah, it's fine. I wasn't paying attention. Neither of us were paying attention.
And meanwhile, I was still on my sniper rifle. I didn't think to swap over to my shotgun once I saw somebody nearby.
Yeah.
Need to duel 2 more characters. How do you feel about doing that?
If we don't get any people bothering us. Or killing them before we get a chance to.
Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah. It's a big ask in some of these games, apparently, to just let other people have fun.
Yeah.
I get that it's the point of the game, but it kind of isn't. It both is and it isn't the point of the game. I'm trying to think of a good example. It's like if you play an RPG and you just blast your way through the main scenario without engaging with any of the characters, without engaging with any of the side quests or the crafting systems or anything else like that. I mean, yes, you are technically playing the game, but you're also missing the point.
You don't see people doing challenges anymore for Fortnite. They're just like...
I mean, I guess it's the end of the season, yeah. But this is also pubs, so it doesn't matter anyway.
No. I mean, like, the 4-corner challenge, playing squad, like, each party member will go to 4 corners of the map and regroup back together.
I didn't realize that was a thing.
Like, those type of challenge.
What?
There used to be that, but not anymore.
Was this like a YouTube fad or something?
It was, it's Twitch and a YouTube thing. But you don't see that anymore.
Why not? Just because it's too difficult, or? Well,
YouTubers and streamers have a hard time because people are more
trigger happy,
competitive. Yeah.
I wonder what changed.
And she's not here.
I wonder what shift in the mentality of the community, that they're just shoot first, ask questions later, instead of just like, if you see somebody fishing, you just let them fish type of deal. Because again, as we've established, it's not like you get more experience for getting a crown or anything. There's just about no reason for winning. You don't even get a special currency for it like you do in Fall Guys, so there's even less reason to care.
Pretty much.
I don't know, maybe I missed some patch notes somewhere, and that's something they're introducing in Season 6 or something.
No. It's just people just being crack addicts.
Addicted to the feeling of victory. I understand that. I really do. As a, I don't want to say redeemed tryhard, but as somebody who is recovering, I totally get it. I understand. It just feels good to win. Even if it's in this virtual world where nothing really matters and nobody's getting hurt and there's literally no stakes. It's just...
No, they don't care. They don't like taking the L time to time. Me, I don't really care. Trump is just dumb.
What?
You don't know how to take the L.
Now. There are 3 things you don't talk about on Twitch. Politics, religion, and ponies.
Why ponies?
You know why.
Oh, those ponies.
Although
like,
that
if you played sports before, you know how to take the L personally.
Well, although that 3rd category does change as time goes on. There was a period where it was you don't talk about religion, politics, or Steven Universe.
What?
What's the one that it is?
That's Coops.
What's the one that it is today? What's the one show that everybody's really divided on?
Coop's gonna jump in here and start mouthing me for saying that.
You have summoned me. No, he's busy. He's busy playing. He's busy playing Smash Brothers. Busy having fun in Smash Brothers. Another game that absolutely nobody should take seriously.
Oh, that's okay.
I mean, do you wanna? Nope, they see us.
Yeah, they just noticed.
Don't have a choice on this one, unfortunately.
Screw it.
You need gold bars, right? I'm trying to leave those for you now.
No, we need to do bounties to get us more gold. That's what we've been neglecting time to time.
I've got about 1,500 bars left. If you want me to buy something for you, I will. Just like drop your gun on the ground and I'll upgrade it to legendary.
Jesus.
Wait a second. Off in that direction, northeast.
Screw it. Just leaving.
Okay.
We're going to the farmhouse. I really enjoy this farm.
Playing Spider-Man, actually. Enjoying that console nobody else gets to have. Except for scalpers. Are you getting tired of those jokes, by the way, Coops? If you are, let me know. Because I know that, again, the circumstances around how you got that thing, I know it's extremely... I know it's bittersweet with a very extreme slant towards the bitter, so... Do I still need an SMG elimination? No, now I need sniper rifle eliminations. Oh, wait, yep. Yep. What's up? Somebody shooting at you?
No, the sniper rifle eliminations.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult. It's one of those, if it happens kind of deals. Thank you. Sweet power juice. Liquid Slam! Or Power Thirst, if anybody remembers that old meme. Didn't they actually start selling real Power Thirst? Or was it under a different name?
I don't know.
What is it about the PS5 that's so great? Was it just like, is it just the meme thing now of like, nobody has one? Or is there something more to it? Here you go. You're low enough, we can justify you drinking that.
Yeah. I'm trying to open the chest right now. Did you open a door?
Yeah, I did. Don't worry about that. This is also me opening up another ammo crate here.
Okay. Now I get door paranoia time to time.
Oh, I completely understand that. Just, I feel like a guard in Metal Gear Solid. Oh, noise! Whose footprints are these?
Ugh.
It's just that feeling of being on the cutting edge of technology. It's like owning a really powerful graphics card that sets you back like $1,000. Absolutely nobody needs this, but...
Dang, is it nice to have?
What, the RTX card?
Let's head inside.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you're going towards the Coliseum. Okay.
I have one.
Oh.
So.
Sorry, I was heading
Oh, we
towards
got
the
enough time.
circle. I was trying to do the safe
No, we
thing.
got enough time. If there's no one here again, I'm just a little bit slightly upset.
There's no one here. I'm gonna be. Oh, you mean the gladiator?
Yeah, I don't see a bubble.
I don't either.
No? Yep, they killed him.
Because the platform he's usually standing on is gone.
Yep.
Guns scattered all over the
That's all you
place
need to know.
of varying low grades.
No, someone tried to go against him with a pistol. A common pistol. I'm like, oh my god, please just die. And they did. It's like, you're not prepared.
He might also just have been having fun like us. It's like, all right, I don't need to win the duel. I just need to duel.
To activate it. Wait, that's it? That's all we need to do? Just activate it?
Yeah, like it pops for me as soon as we start the duel. it
I
gets
thought you needed to kill
incremented.
him.
No, it gets incremented as soon as we try.
Oh, okay.
Which, even though it's an
Oh, there's someone
NPC, I appreciate that. Wait, there's a person? Oh, an NPC. I see.
No.
If I'm a steal.
There's a chest here. You must always check under the stairs.
Yeah. I mean, they hide things there more often than not. It's about a 50-50 on that one.
Don't forget to break the beds because they got.
Oh, sometimes they have gold underneath them, yeah. The Tooth Fairy. Is that the actual in-lore reason?
No, I just
Also,
made
when
shit
is that?
up.
Also, when is that costume coming to the item shop? If it is.
God.
Oh crap! That
Did
was
you
me.
shoot?
I'm sorry. That was a misclick.
Oh, okay.
I went 13 days
Oh, there-
without doing that. I'm so sorry. Now everybody in a 10-mile radius knows we're here.
Wait, which one did you shoot?
What's
Oh,
up?
that.
On my SMG, yeah.
Oh, we got
my-
more.
My
Why the hell
hand's
not?
falling asleep.
Hey,
If
we
you-
take no damage. Awesome.
If you'll hand me a moment, I have to address something that just got posted in chat. I have to do my civic duty as a
Okay.
streamer. Holy shit, a $50 donation? Oh my god! Who did that? So God one, thank you so much. Wait a minute. My PayPal didn't move. So God, did you pull a trickery on me?
You are such a dork.
You know I'm being hunted, right?
But you're the hunter,
Eh.
aren't you? The daywalker
Yeah.
who hunts the night stalkers.
I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed all the Blade movies.
I only saw the first one. What are the other ones like?
I've got to go unload the dishwasher, so I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Oh.
It's kind of vague for the other ones.
Nope.
There's someone behind
You saw
us.
that, right? North by Northeast?
Yeah.
And South by Southwest.
Yep.
So no matter where we go, we're gonna find people.
Yeah. Vehicle.
I hear it. Well, that sucked. I think we got time for about one more match today. About 15 minutes left in the stream.
You want to try the zombie one
Zombie one.
again?
Oh, yeah.
The stronghold. Try some fun ones out.
Yeah. That seems like a good idea to end off the night on. And now that I understand it a little better.
Yeah.
Plus, it'll be a great way to grind out some experience. Nice. Leveled up the pass.
Yeah.
Huh. If I hit level
So
7...
you didn't get any.
What's
Oh,
up?
you need-
What'd you ask? I didn't get
do
any
you
what?
have any quests that deal with explosions?
Well, it's a fantastic question. Catch fish, destroy stones, eliminate a player at Durburger, SMG eliminations, shake down opponents, eliminations with common or uncommon weapons, sniper rifle eliminations, eliminations in general, rebooting teammates, and dueling characters. So no, nothing related to explosions.
Okay.
All right.
The containment. that's what the
Containment it
name
is,
was.
yeah.
Just just have a little fun, just get away from everything.
Yeah, I'm the extra experience will be appreciated too, because about the only thing related to Lexa that I don't have right now is her emote, and even though I'm never going to use it, it's kind of nice just to complete the set.
Yeah.
So who do you think the 7 are, out of curiosity? That's something that caught my attention. You think they're building up new original characters that they're going to be introducing in Season 6? Or are they referring to people in pop culture, you think? PlayStation,
Oh, just us?
Switch,
Okay.
PC.
Oh, no, there are people joining. That's support a character.
Oh. Support a creator? What's this all about?
Yeah.
What is support a
You're
creator?
supporting them.
How? Is this just like the equivalent of giving them a thumbs up or something? Helping
Yes.
other people see their creation? I get it. So the more support you show somebody, the more chance that they'll actually show up as a full-on mode, like available to everyone.
Yeah.
Okay. How about...
I'll go with the SMG.
I'll take shotgun then. Served me pretty well last time. Even though it doesn't have a whole lot of potential against groups. Let me know if you see a place where I can pick up a green shotgun.
That would be in the next place.
Okay. So we're just kind
But
of...
this is mostly building up.
I see. It's a nice, slow, easy area.
Yeah. Those are the extra weapons, but you need materials.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The better weapons, yeah.
This
They're
feels...
much easier to kill with just the sword. As a
Really?
melee weapon.
Huh.
Yeah. I'm heading off into the next area.
Okay. That is extremely
I might as well
satisfying,
get the
just
power
knocking them down like dominoes one after the other.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still easy enough to kill with the sword.
Okay.
Like with the pickaxe.
The harvesting tool, I think they call it.
Yeah.
Because some of them aren't technically axes. Ah, nice. Okay, upgraded gun. You saving up the 250? Or I guess it's just
Yeah, I'm
whoever
saving
hits
up
it
the 250.
first.
Yeah.
Very good. Very, very good.
Almost close to it.
Wait, someone donated 50?
just-
No. No. That's a troll message.
It's a prank.
I didn't
It's a
get a
prank, bro.
sound notification. I didn't get anything like that. There's no way that message is real. And of course, now having said that, I'm gonna feel like a jackass if I check my PayPal for real later, and it turns out there actually is $50 more there. Oops. Yeah, the big ones won't go down in one melee strike.
Yeah. I opened it.
Thank
We
you.
need to go to the left.
To the left? To the left, to the left.
That's where the power is.
Okay.
Okay, I need to switch. I wish I can shoot through you, make it a lot more easier.
There was no player collision. I wonder if that's a setting you can even turn off, or if you'd want to turn it off. If it's just a balancing thing, maybe.
Just a balancing. But for this mode, I'd rather shoot through you to hit the targets.
I'm at 200 coins. Where are you sitting at?
Okay. You want to open this door when it hits?
250? Yeah.
Okay.
Because you opened the last door. I think it's only fair.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Got it?
Sure would be nice if our teammates were here.
I think they don't know about the portal.
They didn't see us walk through it. Door's open.
Yeah.
So do we get new zombies every time a door opens, by the way? Uh-oh.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm out of ammo now.
Well, there's our allies. They finally figured it out. Where did you go, out of curiosity?
Okay, there's the power.
Oh, this counts as catching fish for the sake of quests. That's hilarious.
Okay, I'm good. Oh, that will explode. Okay.
Yeah, the little green ones are basically boomers.
No, I just hit a fuel tank. I really don't like their spawning locations.
They're just everywhere all the time. You're not given any, Yeah, they don't come from specified locations, so they're a lot harder to predict. It's a lot more difficult to decide when a good time to reload is.
If you head over to Whatthefnu,
Yeah?
it's a little bit safe over here.
I see they don't
Okay, we got
spawn,
enough
like,
time.
right on top of you. I can
Yeah.
open the gate if you want.
I don't have enough. Oh, yeah, okay.
I said
I'm
I
gonna
can
go
open
over
the
here.
gate. I have the money for it.
Oh. Don't get that. That's a shitty weapon.
Okay.
You get 4 out of these.
What's up?
You get 4 splash potion out of the vending machine.
Okay, well, when I have the money
Or
for
you
it, I will.
can get the fish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me eat a
Grabbing a
fish and then
fish?
grab another one. Yeah. It's only 1,000 experience, but it's experience nonetheless.
That's rifle ammo. Oh, there is more to this area. That is 200. Okay.
So why do you think the 0 point is destabilizing? I think people were theory crafting way back in the day that the reason the story is based around the world ending in this game is because not enough people played the save the world mode. Which is a hilarious and amazing fan theory if it's true. I've got 250 coins again by the way.
I can open it.
Wait.
No, I got it.
If it works, it works.
There's a good shotgun over here
Yeah, there is.
that you can grab.
I'll buy that. I'll buy that for a 60.
I am out of ammo.
Like completely and totally.
Yep. So all I can do is melee. I don't know where the teleport goes. I'm using it. Okay, it leads back here.
Where does it go?
It leads back to the beginning area.
Okay. I am
I
gonna
wish you
die.
Get more money for melee.
Okay, I'm warping to where you are.
Not a good place. How much? 400? God. Yeah, okay. At least I got an extra life. How's that shotgun doing for you, Fnu?
I mean, the fact that I can reload 2 shells at once is amazing. And also the spread is very small, but it's also doing less damage than the lever action was.
Oh, that's a heavy gun. I need to go through the portal to look for more ammo.
Weirds me out that you can't jump over barricades. I'm so used to the jump height that I've got that this traversal feels downright disappointing by comparison. Where are you? I just realized you weren't anywhere close to us. Like, we can help ease some of that pressure if we're nearby. Oh, wait, you respawned. I just realized.
Get not enough time for breathing room.
It respawned you near us. Again, that would be a really nice touch.
No, it did. I just need to leave to get ammo because they didn't sell any ammo there.
Ah. Oh, geez, you have a mountain of zombies behind you.
Yep.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I wish when you guys kill something, I get points. Yeah, that was my last life. Oh, what's up, man? Nope, that does not work. Okay.
I'm stuck. Damn it. Alright, where's this guy on the
I
map?
might just go into the creative after this.
Mess around and see what you can build. It is kind of cool seeing people create things like this, huh?
I'm wondering how they do the like a different map. It seems like.
Probably just they have access to certain bits of lighting. They arrange the props that they have available in a specific way.
Yeah.
Oh, is the other guy also down there with you?
No, he's still with you.
Okay. Oh shoot, where did he go?
I don't have a sinning emote. I feel sad. It is 7:03 right now, Fnu.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and that means I must take my leave.
All right. Well, thanks for being here.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Sorry it took so long. I had to go do dishes. Anyway, try not to blow yourself up or get the screen all bloody.
It's a bit of a tall ask.
All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Yeah,
Later.
they really don't give you enough breathing room.
Ah, nailed by a projectile right at the end.
Ah, you go. Welcome to purgatory.
How you guys doing?
Killing myself.
Sure. All right.
You want to head out now?
Yeah, I think it's time to end the stream. It's been long enough. But before anybody goes anywhere,
yeah.
can I tempt you with a raid?
God, I'm tired.
Ugh, you and me both. Tomorrow's the last day of this marathon. It's cool that we made it all this way, but it's also a little bittersweet, too.
Want to know something here, Fnu?
What?
From day one, guess who's been here with you?
Every single stream, yeah, and I'm... that blows my mind that you've been here for every single one. I would not have blamed you even once if you decided to, like, take a day off. I wouldn't have blamed you once if you decided to take a week off. Because, like,
Nah,
4 hours a day every day is a big ask of somebody's time. That's super cool that you did this, man.
No, it's fine. It is better to play with someone instead of being by yourself.
This is true.
For this
is true.
kind of game.
Hmm.
Oh, I want to see what is in the items shop today.
Well, you know, there is a person on my follow list that we haven't raided in a while, but I also want to know what Koops is thinking for a raid target. In the meanwhile, while he comes up with his suggestion, I know someone's streaming some Digimon. Oh, wait, is Bobadire live? Right now? Not Bobadire, okay. Well, now I'm curious. You have my attention.
Of what?
Apparently, Koops has an idea of who to raid tonight.
We still have an hour left for the
Oh, before the shop rolls
shop
around?
changed out.
Okay. Weird. I
Because
thought it
used
usually...
to end around 7.
Right. Daylight savings time. I forgot. That just happened today, didn't it?
Yes.
The leap forward. Is a green power star? Yes, it is. That's the person I was planning on raiding.
Look in the item shop there, like an hour left. I'm like, wait, no, it's 7. Wait, never mind. Daylight saving bullshit. Which states have daylight savings?
Too many. GPS is also good. All right. Let's try your idea. We've sent raids to GPS before. I like meeting new people. He's cool people. It's just he's also in the middle of an RPG, and it's a little hard to get into something like that if you haven't seen everything else leading up to that point. I think most people have played Persona 4 at this point, but still.
Nope. I haven't played it yet.
All right, we're going to go be rating it. Oh man, I'm gonna embarrass myself by trying to pronounce that one. Tajik played games. Tajik. I don't know. Either way, remember proper raid etiquette, everybody. If you're subscribed to me, you have dedicated emotes for this. Do not spam the raid emotes unless they fight back with their own emotes, in which case, spam away. Thank you to my co-hosts, Icicled Koopa, Icicle Sea Cold, Stormy178, and Ethan, also known as Blood Sapphire 1. Thank you all for coming tonight, and please join us again tomorrow night for the final day, day 14 of the Fortnight of Fortnite. And you might want to show up for this one too, because I got something special planned for the intro. Until then, I'm Whatthefnu. Later, everybody.
Bye. God, daylight saving sucks.